Okay, we should be live. I know, a bit earlier than I said on the little, like, timer thing. It's fine. We're only about 20 minutes early. It'll be okay. But we're doing more Diablo 4. Pick up these side quests. I did check earlier. My internet seemed fine at the time. I went ahead and did the rest of that collect the soul urn quest. I have not opened it yet. We basically killed some more things with it. That's all that we did. So let's go ahead and pop the unsealed thing. Get what we get from that murmuring. I don't want to use the waypoint. Thank you. Probably shouldn't have popped that near it. But yeah, we went ahead and did that one. We got ourselves some gloves. Let's see if it's any better. Probably not. Oh, not. Hey, Hugin, how's it going? Welcome back. As far as our abilities go, yeah. I'm not sure what direction we're going to go with that the rest of the way. We need 4 more points to get up to this, which is going to be Unstable Currents, which will put us actually at level 24. I think 25 is the earliest. No, actually, no. 24 will put us there. Oh, we're level 19, so 23 will put us there. That means 24 will put a point into that, and then 25 will be impossible to actually reach this. We won't be able to get our ultimates, unfortunately. And I do have crossplay enabled. We can do more side quests. Hey, Dong, how's it going? We're going to try to do, like, the world bosses today as well.
Our purpose remains clear, but our spirits are low. Baltok, the chieftain's champion, was recently slain. Now the Khazra are in possession of his weapon, the fabled Grizzly's Maul. It is difficult to ask this of an outsider. Please, reclaim the hammer from those foul beasts. Leaving it in their hands is an affront to our fallen champion. He was last seen being dragged into a cavern in Malnok.
I'm surviving. My hip's locked up, but beyond that, I can sit up and play, so I'm fine. I should probably think about breakfast at some point, but we'll have the world event at noon, so we should be able to go and do that. And we should be level 25 by then at the rate that we're going. But yeah, it's a decent morning. Let's see. And I will be doing some side quests, and I forgot to do the chat thing, unfortunately. I need to actually set this up so it's not showing everybody's dialogue. I mean, I can look at, I believe... Oh, no, we don't have all dialogue available. Anyhoozle. Oh, and I didn't have a thing to, whatchamacallit. Let's go with local, and we'll go like that. Okay, cool. But yeah, I didn't set up the chat thing. I could probably pull one in. I don't have a good one to do with it, but let's go ahead and add... Oh, where is it? I think it's that. No, that's going to be the big one. That's the overlay. What is that one pulling it from? Sorry, we're on the BRB screen, but I'm still here. That'll be, oh, just a global chat thing. So we'll go ahead and copy... Paste reference. It's going to be slanted, but that's fine. And I can go ahead and bring in that. See if I can figure out the right one. Yeah, copy. Paste reference. There you go. And we'll go ahead and grab the little background for it too. Paste reference. Is that a little better for chat? I don't know how well that shows up. Oh, no. My back issues cause hip issues. It's basically sciatica, if you wanted to look up specifically kind of the symptoms of it. A little bit different than that, but still.
We display these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom to us. The skulls remind me that death is always close at hand, theirs or your own. There is one skull I'm saving a place for. That of a goatman we've named Caller the Collector. It hunts north of here, openly feasting on our fallen. Caller has challenged us. Were you to bring me its damned ugly head, you would gain great favor with the tribe.
Yeah, it's more of a lockup than a slide out. Although I can actually pop it and stuff, and it'll feel better for a little while. But no, I've taken something for it. It'll kick in about probably half an hour.
You want an audience with our chieftain? Earn it. Slay our enemies. Hunt the Khazra of the Ice Clan who stalk this mountain. Break their bodies and bring their shattered bones back as tribute. Then, maybe the chieftain will acknowledge you.
Cool. So now we have 2 side quests, and we have that quest that we kind of froze up on doing yesterday. So let's go ahead and start those. Let's go with popping the quests out. We actually have a few, and I know that there's some more that we can get over in this region. Like, whenever we go into that region, we'll pop up little blue icons. I saw them whenever I was doing the soul quest. We're going to be doing the pilgrimage for now, because I want to get that one done. I want to see what that one turns out like, because these side quests, yeah, they're good for XP, they're good for some other stuff, but there's... The main quest seems to have a lot more interesting in terms of mechanically designed stuff. So it makes me happy to do that one. So let's go up here and we will deal with the next quest. And no, we won't be able to go too far into the game, unfortunately. I really wish I was considered pressed by the Diablo devs, unfortunately. Because that would make covering the game a lot more interesting for me, because then I'd be able to get early access and do a proper review of the game, but...
Hail.
Yeah, I have to interact with him again.
There's a shrine
We're going to
west
go ahead
of
and
Nile.
skip. Go to the shrine. Next core skill does bonus damage. Sweet. I forget which ones are our core skills. I want to say it is... That's basic. These are our core skills. So Chain Lightning is the one that gets the bonus damage on the next go. But now we get to travel with that silly little... whatchamacallit. The thing that causes our vision to go red. Oh, it's Goat Boys. Hi, Goat Boys. Oh, and we're getting Ice Clan bones. Does that please just take up quest spot? Okay, it takes up quest spots. I'm good. I'm fine with that. We are getting more... Oh, wait, that's... Is that not a barbarian dungeon? Pretty sure that's a barbarian... Must conquer Molnok. Oh, yeah, that's... I think that's a barbarian dungeon. I'm not sure.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
I have the faith to walk it, and this time I won't die because I can actually react to the enemies. I still find it sad that that's why we died, was just I just couldn't react to the enemies. Oh, and one interesting thing I have noticed, if you have multiple people in an area, even if you're not partied, you each can take each other's like quest items if they're being produced by it. So do be aware of that.
I'm low on precious mana.
Oh no, I'm low on precious mana. Whatever will I do? Besides teleport and nuke his face. And yes, you should be using potions relatively frequently, because they do seem to drop fairly often. So as long as you have one of those orbs nearby, it doesn't matter if you're even at just like a sliver gone, you should be focusing on it. Okay, there's our nice little lightning going around. We'll take some damage from the poison. Okay, so that purifies that.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Okay, so now we need to take it to the next one. And for those of you watching this on the Let's Play Everything channel, I'm sorry, there is chat over it. I don't have the ability to record those separately. There's Ice Clan bones. How many of those do we need? I'm not entirely sure. I'll just keep gathering them until it stops giving them to me. Well, that guy gave us 2. Nice. It's just one of those things. And yeah, it's a side quest. It's the blue side quest. I think we're going to have to fight another boss here as well. The idol's curse manifests sins, saps, strengths, dulls, and senses. Okay. Yeah, the voice acting, for me, it's been kind of, like, there's been really good ones, like these placards and stuff. I like the voice acting in those. It's very well done. There's been some kind of, like, mediocre ones. Like the guy who's supposed to have, like, led us to places. Ice Clan bones. And yeah, the stun is super useful, by the way. Place that one, and then we'll listen to the next placard.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
And so we just need to be taking it around to each of these little points, which isn't bad. And what is the blue marker here? Is that just another bone? I think it's just another bone. Yeah, it is. Might as well not leave it behind. Okay, so we want to go south. Am I doing Necro or Druid in the open beta? Necro first in open beta. Closed beta, our goal is to get through all 3 character classes at least up to level 20. But for, like, will I beat the entire quest line with them? Probably not, but we'll see. I think it's the same for both beta phases. It is not, actually. Believe it or not. And hey, Incarnation, how's it going? But no, it's... The first one is... This one, right now, is Barbarian, Rogue, and Sorcerer. The next one is Barbarian, Rogue, Sorcerer, Necro, and Druid. Although, I keep hearing things that the Druid will be somewhat limited because some of the things that he gets are tied to locations. I mean, there's a lot of them that are tied to locations. But, oh goodness gracious, this guy is actually damaging. You fool.
Precious mana.
Got him. But yeah, they'll have all 5 classes for the open beta.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light, and remember.
Oh, we've got to bring it back. Okay, that's fine. Map-wise, fairly simple either, I think. Oop. Not sure what that was. I think that might have been system stutter because I didn't lose any frames. But yeah, it's... Graphically, I think it's fine for what it is. I'm not expecting, like, Final Fantasy cinematic while playing the game situation on any of this. But... Ooh, armor. We got pants! Cool. That is something I recognize oddly enough from Hob. It even looks like the symbol from Hob. Hi, Vigo.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
And hey, DV and Cryostall. How's it going? But yeah, it will be every single class for open beta, which I'm looking forward to. I really want to play my Necromancer. I've said it a few times during these streams that I was disappointed whenever they said, hey, we're just going to have the 3 classes starting out. I want my Book of the Dead. I'm curious what this is over here. It is just, okay, decorative. Okay. Curiosity got me some gold. And a vantage point of what looks like a glacier. Ah. But hopefully everyone is doing all right this morning. We're slowly seeing people trickle in, because I didn't announce it much before I actually started streaming. You're also up for Necro as your first? Yeah. Necromancer looks like he's going to be probably the most mechanically interesting to me, because a lot of these, like, yeah, we do have the thing of, here, I'll go ahead and open my skill tree. We do have the thing where it does lock out other skills whenever you get them. Like, if we were to get Inferno, it would lock out the other 2 elements. We got Unstable Currents, it would unlock the other ones. Yeah, there are choices to be made that are exclusive to each other, and you can see it. Such as, and another one is whenever you have these forking paths on this. Like, if I were to pick this one, Wizard's Meteor, it locks out Mage's Meteor. But with the Necromancer, you have the ability to sacrifice certain things on your summon tree to get different buffs, which I think is really cool. You believe that there were a lot of people watching the stream than normally, right? We peaked out around 100 and something viewers, which is actually more than I expected. I expected it to kind of sit around 60. But we went from 140 something whenever the internet first crashed down to like 60 something, then down to 20 something. Second stream, we kind of just had a stable, just nice arc going until the internet went out. And right now, we're just slowly trickling up, and it's good. Why Necro? Necro is my favorite class in most games.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
I don't know if I like this guy, but yeah, Necro is just something that I choose fairly frequently. Why must I kneel?
No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
This guy at least has some character to him. So I can't hate on Brother Orlin. It's the perfect time in the EU. It's 3 p.m. Yeah. It is crack of ass dawn here. Actually, it's not. It's 9 a.m. In 3 hours, we will have the first world event, and then in 5 hours, it's the second one. I want to do at least 2 of those fights on this weekend, and I want to do at least 2 of them on the next weekend. But if I can get 3, I will do 3. But unfortunately, the third one is at midnight, which is when I'm usually asleep. Which would actually cut into me streaming the next day. So it's kind of hope for the best situation. And that's providing internet holding out. Pre-order Lazy Bones from Alzo's shop. Hey, I do have a shop, I just don't have anything up on it, except for like a couple stickers as placeholders so I can keep my account open. If you guys want merch, I can make merch. But I don't really feel the urge to push that. Hey, it's Anarius.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake. And that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I thought Anarius' wings were plucked.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Where did we pull the staff out of? That's Final Fantasy, like, pull it out your butt
Back
situations.
to Corvalar.
The Light's judgment. We are not worthy. But yeah, I'm enjoying my time with this. It's a lot better than my first impressions of Diablo 3. That's for damn sure. A lot better than Diablo Immortal. How does it stand up to my impressions of Diablo 2? I don't remember my first impressions. You imagine his wings healed during the centuries Mephisto was exiled? Possibly. So it grows back like a gecko's tail kind of situation. It'll grow back. I mean, they are technically immortal. They just get sent back to heaven and stuff like that. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Bag of holding. I'm not sure what the bag of holding is, but I would like actually more storage space. Oh, for the staff. Yeah. Derp, my brain derped on that one. I'm sorry. Where do you put everything in your inventory? Those we have like, well, we don't even have pockets. Never mind. I was like, we do have a little satchel right there. Just a little one on our back. That's about all we have for storage. We stick them in our boots. That's why they're so chunky. There we go. Now I'm just thinking of the over-the-shoulder boulder holder of holding, where it like puts your like chesticles into another. There's underwear versions of it too. Puts them into another pocket dimension. If you wear them. Which I think is hilarious. I think the chest one's called like the binder of holding, and the other one is called like the briefs of holding or something. What are these? Just skull piles? Okay, so to get back up to there is a hell of a walk. Oh wait, there's something right there. What is that? I'm going towards the flash on the map. What is this? That is not something... Oh, I see what it is. It's an event. Tainted Blood Trial. Enter the College of Light. Okay, slay the simulacrums. Okay. Oh, we just take damage by walking into their blood pools. Sweet. There's another one. I do wish they didn't leave their blood all over the place, because that's going to make it kind of annoying to traverse this. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Boa. You just logged off, feeling a little rough after 2 hours of sleep only? I can imagine. You still having fun with your rogue, or have you swapped over to another class? Let's go ahead and heal. There the blood goes. It was just not dissipating earlier. I'm greedy and I want the gold. That's why I keep going back for it. And why is... The Stream Elements bot is just broken. I will mess with it later. It's telling you to buy Diablo 1, which is fine. Diablo 1 is a great game. But... it should be just doing the links for Humble Bundle. Okay, so we have one more simulacrum to kill. Where is he hiding? I don't care about you guys. Go away. It should show up as a red dot on my map, for those of you that are curious. Then you will play a rogue, then you'll play rogue after that. Well, I mean, you're sticking to your namesake, so I have to give you credit on that. I generally have to stick with Necro in the same vein, but we didn't get Necro on the first one. Where is the last one? There he is. He just wasn't showing up on the map. Defeat Karpov Shoklin. Got him. I mean, that was a relatively easy event. Got some XP from it is about all I can say is the positive on that. Okay, so we want to go up this way so we reveal more map. Can't the sorceress just teleport down or up climbing parts? Some of them yes, some of them no. I can sort of demonstrate it if we come across a narrow chasm. Like, I can teleport down stuff, but I can't teleport across some things. It's a bit on the odd side of things. I'm gonna see if I can find an example of it. But I was messing with that earlier, and it was just like,
Out of mana once again. Out of mana once again.
That actually seeks things out fairly far away. Was that really worth it all game? Jeez. How many times have people asked you about the D2 bow source? It's all over the place. The Diablo 2 bow source, I have a video on if you guys want to watch it. The only difference is Kuko's stronger now. So it is the better choice. Try to create a character that looks like Snoop Doggy Dogg, but hope people in Sanctuary love it. If you actually did that, post a picture on the Discord. I totally want to see the Snoop Dogg character. I would love to see a Snoop Dogg character. We could make a Snoop Dogg Necro, I think. You're liking the look of your character? Yeah. I'm trying to keep my characters fairly distinct from each other, but no guarantees. Let's go ahead and nuke these. But let's see. Not while you're in town. We can't teleport in town. We can't teleport... Oh, hey, there's another side quest here. I'll grab it. We might as well, like, load up on these side quests.
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it. Deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
Okay, we'll find you at the Bear Tribe camp. I would make the puns, but they wouldn't be bearable. You lot martial arts, and so not bad. You liking the look of the character?
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Let's see. You're happy there's a character customization because the standard look of D4 Necro is not really something you like very much. There's it'll rotate through the looks on the little character creation screen.
Let us speak inside, out of the cold.
But yeah, the Necromancer is going to have... the customization is not extreme in that you won't be able to make your sorcerer look like a barbarian and vice versa. But you will be able to do aesthetics within the overall
Yet you
look.
Stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
I would love to be able to play this offline. But the story so far is we are chasing... oh, God. Lilith, daughter of hatred. And we're currently trying to get a blessing so we can cross a certain span of water that requires a divine blessing to do so. So, yeah, we're trying to get past that. So this is what all this side questy stuff is about. So the next part of the quest is way back down here, which is not really that bad. Go ahead and see where each of the side quests are. Yeah, most of our side quests are still up here, unfortunately. Yeah, a certain amount of personality must be expressed by the class body type, yeah. I do have to say, I think as far as customizations go, my favorite so far has been things like Guild Wars 1. Because I would like to have a scale, size option.
This will be a most worthy offering.
Yay, we completed a quest, and we got a level up from it. Sweet. Do we want any of these skills? Critical strikes with shock skills have a 5% chance to form a crackling energy. I mean, we can... I don't think we have very high crit strike. But that is tempting. So we got some leather. Just seeing if we have any better gear before we just salvage it all. Didn't look like it. So, all items.
Here you are. A worthy exchange.
As long as there's less egregious fetch quests. There's fetch quests in this. It's MMO style, unfortunately. But it's not terrible. I'm going to proceed with the main quest primarily here. We'll do side quests if we have the energy for it. Otherwise, I kind of want to do the main quest on this character, get up to 25-ish, and then start in on the other classes. This is the one that we're probably going to be doing the boss mobs with, though. So, just as a heads up, gem crafting. Really? Really? I don't wanna. I'll do it later. There's plenty of crafting options, by the way, for those of you curious. And it is a bit odd. If you guys are getting stuttering, I'm sorry, but it's like It's not a complete shutdown of the internet, at least. It's not dropping the rate at which it's uploading, but it's showing me yellows and reds for some reason, despite... There we go. Error from YouTube. Not an error from my OBS. Like, my upload speed hasn't changed, so that means that it's an ingest thing at YouTube. Sad that I have learned what signals what whenever it comes to YouTube streaming. If I stream more often, I'd probably even have more insight into it, but right now it's like, YouTube ingest can't handle me. I am just too much
I'm
for
low
it.
on precious mana.
But yeah, it's weirdly easy to tell whenever it's YouTube, whenever it's my internet, and whenever it's the game. Oddly enough. Because whenever it's YouTube, my upload speed doesn't change. The same amount of data is flowing towards them. It just starts flashing red and yellow. Told the truths that lie within. I assume this is where we're supposed to find them.
Strange going on here. Nerel.
I think it's more. It is definitely like spot on between them. Unfortunately, the like unique enemy design, like as far as like their special abilities, cold enchanted, lasers, walls, and stuff like that, are very Diablo 3. The combat is slower paced than Diablo 3 and more akin to Diablo 2. Like our actual combat feels more Diablo 2-ish, but the world feels almost Lost Ark-ish as far as like traversing it. So it's kind of just straight in the middle of those three things. So it's like Diablo 2 controls, Diablo 3 enemies, and Lost Ark world design. That said, the skills do feel a bit better than some of the Diablo 2 equivalents. Like our Chain Lightning can bounce off of us, so we can focus down single targets with it rather than just hoping for the best or using an alternate skill. Like right there, we can bounce it off that guy and then off of us multiple times. And it looks like... Yeah, search for Nerel in here. We're just searching for her. Number of side quests is definitely feels more Lost Ark-y. Yeah, that's pretty much my stance on it so far. I plan to do a proper like review of the first beta after this one ends, and then I'll probably do a proper review of the open beta after that one ends as well. Just because it's a nice little see how they improve between the sessions kind of thing, which I doubt there'll be any major changes between the closed beta and the open beta. I do have a controller hooked up if you guys wanted to see controller. That was a little bit weird way of phrasing it, but you knew what I meant. I like the way the D2R controller setup works a lot more after playing the beta a bit last night. The game is pretty fun. Yeah, I need to try out the controller setup. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, hi. I don't like the shadow enchanted. That always takes me from surprise, and it's not something I remember from D3, but I might have just missed it. Might have just been an uncommon one.
I lack the needed mana.
Oh, lordy, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Hi, guys. Die, guys. Kill 3 elite monsters within 30 seconds. Sweet, we got tier 2 of that. So that was the wrong path. I mean, we can pop over to controller real quick. Use wheel to open chat. Okay, right button, left trigger. Oh, God. Okay, left trigger, right trigger. A is that. X is that. B is dodge. The B on B dodge is actually a good choice. Yeah, there will be a ton more people in week 2. That's going to be one of the downsides. Yeah, the controller system doesn't seem like it's going to be terrible. I don't know whether the aiming is going to be that good. We'll try it. it's going to take me a minute to actually get used to what buttons do what. Yeah, I could see myself playing this on the couch. I still don't like the 5-second cooldown on the dash. I think it should be closer to 3. But that's just personal preference. Let's see, map-wise is select. Let's go up that way first. Yeah, week 2 is going to have Necro. I still wish we could have played Necro week 1. I turned the settings down just a little bit between the last session and this one, but not a lot. The first 2 sessions were at max settings. And I'm not really noticing much, if at all, any difference in performance or visual quality. Except for maybe some shadows on items. Like shadows on items on the ground I'm not seeing as much. Hi, guy. Oh, teleport's fixed distance. That makes teleport not fun on the... I was hoping it would actually target the guy, because it is a damage skill in this. Boots can give you more dodge charges. I haven't found any with dodge charges, oddly enough, that I remember. That one has, like, more armor, but... as far as our current boots, that's what we're using. Yeah, I think I... Drink bottle. No. I think I prefer mouse and keyboard. Just as a standard. Okay, let's drink. Oh, we're already at full life. Okay. Fine. And I am playing on the highest difficulty available to me right now. There are higher difficulties in the game, but you have to beat the game at this difficulty to unlock it. This is a veteran, if that's what you were referring to, instead of graphical settings. Okay, there's an artillery shrine. These are fun. Artillery shrines. Let's see if we can get some enemies before I hear one. It launches attacks with all of your attacks. These guys hurt. The big guys do. The bigger boys. But yeah, I love the artillery effect. That is a shrine that just brings me joy. It may not be super effective, but it makes me happy. Let's see. I guess we'll go down next. I'm not sure which way it's wanting me to go. There's one thing that I actually don't like about certain maps in Grim Dawn as well. Is it's just kind of like, find this random thing in this massive area. Enjoy backtracking. I don't enjoy backtracking. There's no enemies where I backtrack, because I kill everything. Not like I have to dodge things twice. Because I am one of those players that likes murdering enemies.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Why should I listen to the dog?
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Yeah, plenty of harm will come to me here. Let's see. Options, but yeah, my graphical settings, I've turned down texture quality, which we can turn back up. That's not going to impact anything. I have plenty of RAM on the... Yeah. My card is a 12 gig. Anisotropic filtering. I turned down a little bit because it doesn't really matter that much as long as it's above like 4x. I turned down clutter quality, which removes the shadows from them. That's probably the one that I've noticed the most. It's going to take a second to load up because it's got to load up all the new textures. There we go. Okay. You shouldn't, if it was a cat, this would be different. Ah, never trust the dog. What are the things you would change to improve the game? Okay, that's a tough one, actually. One, I would have less meandering maps. That always actually bothers me.
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
The cruel trap, but no harm will come to you. Okay, speak with the... I already spoke with him.
Always ends in fire and death.
Why do I have a feeling this is Diablo? Is this Diablo?
Seen enough. Open the door.
Can I smash that? Nope. That is grotesque. But yeah, probably the linearity of maps would be one thing. I would move away from all the side quest stuff and beef up the main quest a bit more. So far, the main quest has been good. The actual like enemies and stuff in it have been better than on the side quests. But I would love to see more detail in it compared to just having a ton of kill X enemies, find Y item, hunt G super boss. Instead, give
Why are
me
you telling me all this?
more meaningful side quests.
To warn you.
If you're gonna give me side quests.
A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
She's gonna be dead, isn't she?
Back in the Haradrim's illusion.
Not the Herodric illusion. Oh no.
Neyrel!
Or
There you
Bale.
are.
I mean, I guess it could be Bale.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Yeah, the portal was looking pretty gnarly. Flesh and dead. I don't think we can go back through it. No, it's gone. Otherwise, I'd go in and zoom in on it so you guys could see it a bit more. I do appreciate that they're doing little dips in that. I do think that we could use a bit more evidence of the wars going on in this part of the world and stuff. Mephisto... Possibly.
Someone toying with us. This place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
It's supposed to be a ghost. I've killed probably 20 million of these so far. Kill all the ghosts. Feels more like Mephisto putting you against other kind of... Heal Haiti? Possibly. Mephisto never really got a ton of lines. They have great feel for him. Okay, as far as... Yeah, let's just keep on going. Three-Face Shrine. And I do slightly wonder if the... Like... Oh, hey, stop it. I do slightly wonder if the... Oh, crap. I'm brain farting real quick. I was going to say something, but I have completely just gone, like, brain dead on it. I had a thought before we got teleported. Any idea when
I
RTX
see.
is going to be on it?
The path
I
is
don't
different
know.
now. The statue was the source of an illusion.
The
We
it
must
would
be close.
likely be a way down the road update. I don't really have any desire for RTX, but I can see it being appealing because it would actually give a bit more ambiance to the world. Ambiance. But ooh, chest. There was something I was wanting to like critique the game on that I just completely lost sight of real quick. Oh, the world like the
Finally,
world events, like what we're
the
gonna have
Logic
later
Vault.
today. I wonder if those are gonna stay timed in the final release or not. If they are, that's going to be a clusterfuck. If they're not, then people are going to be spending forever hunting for them, which is going to be weird in of itself.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
I would say this is less challenging than Diablo 2. It's more
Sealed
challenging than
shut.
Diablo 3, but only barely.
What of the passage over there?
Study door. This door is locked. Now we have to go up here and search for access to the main chamber. So far the bosses have not been terribly hard, but I can see potential for them to be harder on higher difficulties. Because they already do hit hard, it's just a matter of dodging them. Let's see. Bound to Gale Valley, cannot be salvaged. I want this mirror in my house in this game. Unfortunately, we do not... Oh, do we actually see our reflection? Sort of. It's not actually a reflection. It's one of the trick things that they do. The aesthetic is a lot better than Diablo 3. The feel of combat is better than Diablo 3. It's just easier than Diablo 2.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
Oh, we're winging incantations again.
You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chut.
Chess piece chart. Okay.
Let's keep on.
Oh, I can't break these tables.
Wish
Damn.
Mother was here.
You'd see the reflection with RTX. I also wouldn't be able to play it if it was RTX exclusive, though, because I have an AMD card. You remember dying to Bloodraven the first time? Wonder if there will be... Oh, we actually ran into a moment like that. It was the Butcher. The Butcher randomly spawns in dungeons. And he almost killed us.
Hey,
He's the only boss
wait
that's
for
been,
me.
like, severely threatening. Wait for you, and you immediately go charging in. Good job. But yeah, Bloodraven, the Butcher are both like your difficulty checks to say you do not own this world. And it does have that. It randomly spawned him on me when I was doing one of the dungeons.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if
And
you stay on
you'll
this side
die.
of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
Why do I have a feeling she's going to
Just
unlock
be
this door while
shut.
we're gone? Ooh, blood urns. Cool. This place is lit by blood! And pentagrams, apparently.
Demons.
Not exactly a difficult zone right now. These are enemies that we encountered way earlier. Okay, so let's see. A boat? I mean, that would make too much sense. But they cross with magic. So we have to cross with magic, too. And I didn't like their decoration choices, so I destroyed them. Deal with it. I have to say, I do like that there are shielded enemies that you end up breaking the shields of. It's Kool-Aid. Fruit punch. Fruit punch flavor demonology. And yeah, we are chewing through enemies a lot faster than in D2. Hey, Cody, how's it going? Hey, Jinx. David. And Sir Sweet. I keep forgetting to say greetings to everybody. I know some people like it, some people don't. I try to keep it balanced. How are the spells for the sorcerer? Pretty fun, actually. Each of them have their pros and cons. I think lightning is my favorite as far as just like how it plays. It's a lot more lazy friendly. I don't have to aim 90% of the stuff. Like the only thing I really have to aim is teleport. And beyond that, I have a homing missile lightning and a chain lightning that I love. Greetings from Curacao. Hey, Robert, how's it going? I'm probably mispronouncing the state, that place's name, horribly. You found, by your many hours of totally not playing the endgame beta, the game feels a lot better when enemies are higher level than you. Ah. I can imagine it getting tough whenever you can upgrade the difficulties. Right now, there's only so much we can do in that regard. Unfortunately. Because I can't upgrade it to any higher difficulty than this. Otherwise I would. Ooh. I think that's supposed to be... That's not lava. It's Tang, I swear. What is this? What are you?
Thief! You won't take my master's book!
I won't take your master's book. Where are you? There you are.
I'm out of mana.
Here, deal with that. Where is she? And since I'm ranged, I don't really have as much to worry about from this kind of... Ouch. Enemy. We teleported at the same time, you bastard. And yeah, the Hydra is actually would be better for bosses. Let's go ahead and get her there. Let's go ahead and get the heal up going. We've gotten her down past the first one. I'm not sure what the thing in the center is going to be doing. I do like that our conjurations auto-aim for us, though. Okay, let's go with back here. And yeah, that's doing damage to us, so let's go ahead and heal off of that. He is controlling the battlefield a lot better than some of the other ones. Let's grab you.
I need time to prepare that.
Oof. Oh, they've got the Inferno Towers. Okay. And when we use 100 mana, we actually launch out an... Oh, why am I stuttering? It's not connection. It was just the game.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, you're so tough there, Angel Lady. It's almost ready.
To prepare
Ow.
that.
She does keep throwing me through stuff, which is a little bit irritating. And I can't teleport out of that. Oh no, it's lag. It's lag. No. I just saw the stanky leg. That is lag. Is this going to be another boss we kill by, like, while lagging? Possibly.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this one is causing lag for me. Can I drink my potion, please? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, you can see whenever we get that stanky leg, that's us lagging. Why is it every boss I get to kills my connection? I swear. Yeah, my connection has immediately just started going to ass as soon as we got to this boss.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Nate.
And now it's going back to normal. Well, sort of. There we go. I swear, I have bad luck with bosses. Teleporter, there we go. But yeah, when you see stanky leg, that's lag. I don't know whether I should be calling it stanky leg, but basically whenever you see us
I hope you had more
get an
luck
extra
than
long
me.
and draggy leg. Donan bought a book to his visit. The writing is ancient, a scroll of the Vizrai. Lorath will not be pleased, but if I'm to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Lorath is wise, and he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. Let's see. Suppose not everybody plays the game hoping for a challenge. This is the highest challenge I can play with.
This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's
I'm playing on hard mode with lag.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
They might have implemented some sort of cheat check whenever a boss gets low. Doubtful. And why it would lag me, I don't know. If my computer can handle them throwing de novo at me. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and toss this on there. We actually have sockets on amulets. Equip rarer, higher on everything. That's cool. Increase lightning damage. Abso-freaking-lutely. Boosted lightning damage there as well. I think that might replace our old one. But now that we have rarer higher, we got an achievement. Yay! And I don't think they're predetermined. I think there's some things that are odd, but yeah. Abilities. Yeah, we don't have any more ability points to do. Okay, where do we go next? Crossing over, we go back that way. And the Path of the Firstborn. That's way back where we started, wasn't it? Specific dungeon for source? No. We need to go to Darkened Way, which is... Where are we at? We're over here. So yeah, it's just up there. We wouldn't get any closer by doing other things. There are some that are specific for the sorceress, like Lost Archives is a sorceress one there. This one's druid only kind of thing that you get reward. A barbarian reward. Barbarian reward. This one was just a quest one. This is a sorceress one. We could actually get an aspect of piercing cold for that. It's here and there. I'm going to try to beat the game as the sorceress, like the beta. Like, beat all the quests for it. But as far as... Here, actually, we should be able to show off the...
That is not possible.
Teleport thing. Like, I can see down there. But at 25, we'll start doing the other classes. Probably. I was hoping to actually beat the game with it before 25, but I don't know if we'll actually do that or not. I wonder if they'll like have a hidden achievement for getting all classes to 20. And thoughts on the game so far? I think it's fine. It's kind of like a interesting middle point between Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and Lost Ark. Hi, guy. But it's enjoyable. I'm not sure if it's going to be enjoyable for everyone, and I do wish it had single player. Like, I would totally be fine with playing this offline. I am level 20. Almost level 21. Like, we'll probably get level 21 before we even reach the next little yellow pip on the map. When do I get a mount? Don't know yet. Haven't gotten it. I know you can get one, and I know there's a quest tied to it. Maybe I've, like, missed the quest or something, but I haven't been able to get it. It says I have to do a specific quest for it. And it said yellow. It said just progress with the story, so we are progressing with the story. Because I do want to see some of the mount stuff as well. That is on my list. Okay, as far as skills go... Can you guys leave me alone while I look at my skills, please? Thank you. I swear they just keep spawning more on top of me. Please, please, for the love of unholy God, stop. Going inside, leave us alone. I improved them at level 10. I haven't done the level 20 upgrade yet. I should. Okay. I have the tiny ones. I could go back and upgrade them again, yes. In fact, I might do that whenever we get closer to the yellow icon up here. And I just went all the way around it, didn't I? Yep, I went the wrong path. I went the wrong fork. I forked up. I seen somebody in the game with a mount. It says someone just said the mount is locked behind an Act 2 quest. I have seen one person with a mount so far. So I don't know how they got it, but it might be possibly a dev coming through. But I did see a player with a mount, or someone with a player name.
More strangers in the camp.
Okay, so we're gonna pop up here. You can buy Whispering Keys at the Gambler. There was a Whispering Chest that we saw earlier. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and open the portal back to town. I'll upgrade my potions again. But yeah, we're on World Tier 2 or whatever it is, Veteran. Just Veteran difficulty. We started on there, and there's players. Hi, players. Okay, so the Alchemist is over here. You'll see if completing Act 1 unlocked it then. It might be just something that was, like, someone special had it. See, it says it's limited to Mount Donan's favor to gain access to mounts.
May your road be calm.
It's got schnozberries, too.
To get warm. I was here first.
Okay, you. Minor healing potion, yeah. We can go ahead and upgrade it. Now we actually have 80 life instead of 48 from a heal. It lasts the same amount of time and 35% of maximum life. That is a level 30. We won't be able to get that in this, unfortunately. And while we're here, let's do the gem quest as well. All items, sure. Oh, we can't salvage that? Okay. Can we sell it? Really doesn't do anything for me. This item cannot be replaced. It's literally just a really crappy magic amulet.
Good deal. Stay on your guard.
Very strange. Let's go grab our gems. And we'll see what the gem crafter thingy is. That is going to be just up here. Got schnozberries. I'm not a huge fan of the collect a million of this random herb kind of crafting. Feels very redundant to me.
Ah, I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see.
I'm more a fan of the kind of crafting we have in D2. Where basically you take the base item that is useful in its own right, combine it with another item to make a better item. Like runes plus a sword equals a sword with a rune effect on it. Multiple runes in a sword, a rune word in the sword with an effect on it. But you can use each and every one of those just by itself. Whereas the bilberries and the random stuff on this, not really. We've got a chipped topaz. We can make 2 chipped rubies. That's expensive. Yeah, that's really expensive. How does that compare? 13.3 versus 16.7. And in jewelry, lightning resist. I mean, we could use probably more lightning resists. What are our resistances right now? Yeah, we have fairly decent lightning resist. Our weakest resist is actually poison. Okay. Interesting, but yeah, we're probably not going to stock it too much. This is armor takes damage reduction while control impaired. Damage taken over time reduction. That would actually probably be useful for us. Maximum life boost. They do not have runes in D4, unfortunately. I wish they did, but they do not. That is something that they said will be coming in a future update. For now, it's kind of like, whatever. How many tabs? Okay, it's 100,000 to unlock another tab, by the way. And I don't know if we have a shared stash. I don't think we do. We might. KFC in this place? I mean, they should, considering the integration, but no. One thing you learned is that lightning enchanted monsters create a lot of lightning everywhere. I really haven't had a problem with them. I generally have a problem with like the lasers and the blockers, but the shadow spawner does stuff to me. The one that summons a shadow clone jutsu nonsense. I'll explain on the way. Will you now? That's the one reviving him. I was like, these guys are coming back, aren't they? Yep. We need rest in peace is what we need. I remember this place. Die, shaman. Okay, as far as the map goes, I think we should be able to get through there. And I think you just saw whenever we use up 100 mana, we actually get a second little go at that. I don't know why we are having visual stutters, though. We didn't last time we were here. Am I worried about how they'll implement stores in the game? They've said they want to support the game for years to come. I'm worried about how they're going to do monetization, yes.
Rothma's description of the ritual was
But
difficult to understand.
I don't know how they're going to implement it because they haven't put it in the beta.
I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Now, as far as what I think they'll do. They're of course going to have a battle pass. Like we have, where is it? Why? Oh, there's somewhere to see. I'm trying to remember how to see the progression. The challenges, no. Yeah, there's it's hard to find it right now, I think. Yeah, there was something about like there is a battle passy sort of thing in the game. But that's going to be one of their forms of monetization. Another form is probably going to be cosmetics. We'll probably see mounts and stuff if I had to guess. I wish there was a single player version that could be modded and stuff.
Coming from the Black Lake.
They left the body
Do you
here.
feel it?
Sweet.
Let's hurry.
Let me cross.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Neyrelle, you were so loved.
I don't know if she's a necromancer or not. She did raise the spirit of her mom into her body, though. As far as the monetization and them supporting it for years to come, it's games as a service. They're going to support it with the same thing they supported other games with. They're just going to have more monetized incentive behind it, like more storage tabs, more character slots, more cosmetics. You're going to have followers you can buy. Think basically Path of Exile monetization, or even maybe, unfortunately, we may see some Lost Ark monetization.
Neyrelle.
The way is open. We have to go.
It doesn't mean there's going to be quality additions.
Do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
Yeah, a lot of times whenever you have monetization like that, you'll end up with situations where it's very kind of half-assed.
This place is full of
stuff for just extra money
hatred.
rather than additional content. Which is the main thing I'm really, really afraid of, that and possibly exploitative systems. Because I can see them playing FOMO up to nobody's business. That's going to give somebody the heebie-jeebies. Them look like spider legs. I'm surprised we don't see any enemies in here.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum.
Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
I have a feeling it's not going to be as extreme as Diablo Immortal, but it will be. There will be stuff. Diablo Immortal was straight up pay to win. Especially since they had two different types of gem that were named the exact same thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Got him. Let's see, this is a lot slower paced than D3 by a long shot, yeah. This is paced more like Diablo 2.
In dreams.
Grim Dawn, even.
I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
Why is Fire Source an S-tier build? Actually, the Hydra one is the S-tier build currently. Meteor's always just been kind of an A-tier. And that's because it requires some aiming, but it does massive amounts of damage. And with the right gear, it just ignores enemy resistances for the most part if you can break them. Which Sunder does.
We need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Those are tumors. Those look like tentacles. Oh, there's the tumor. Okay. Murder. That worked. Can I go through? Thank you. I do notice that it lingers around a bit longer than I would anticipate because it was visually gone. Pulsating masses. Let's see. Take a closer look at them. Yeah, it's just scaling up and scaling down. It's not exactly highly detailed pulsating masses. Map-wise, let's go ahead and take care of this one. It gets rid of one. We have another one up over here. I'm kind of unnerved that we don't see any enemies in here. That is throwing me off a bit. You've watched enough Japanese videos to know those look like tentacles. I think they're supposed to be intestines. Oddly enough, but yeah. Hey, we've got some enemies. Got him. Okay, fur-lined boots might actually be better than what we have. We'll check in just a second whenever we're done fighting the random group of enemies that decided to throw at us. The enemies are very spaced out in this area for some reason. Okay. So are those better than what we have? Better armor. Evade briefly grants movement speed, rank of teleport. That's actually handy for us because we do use teleport. Shadow resistance, and movement speed. I will take that over our current boots, even though we actually upgraded our boots. Movement speed is nice. I like being able to move through areas faster.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
And also, Meteor would be used alongside Fireball, by the way, DV. And generally, people would just favor using fireball over meteor 90% of the time, just because of that long cooldown. You can get your aiming down with it fairly well. Have the patience. It just means you have to learn how to use it. Okay, sort that. No. Wow, I completely shot the wrong direction. Let's see, materials and stats. Did we get new materials, or is it new stat? No. Why is it showing that we got new materials? Whatever. Hey, Sim, how's it going? Hopefully life is treating you well. Welcome to whatever we're doing here. That is splooshy. Yes, I had to walk through the blood groove, I guess? And apparently we are killing other things here. And yes, you have chat on the screen now. Enjoy. I don't know if I'm going to keep it on every stream, because it is a bit distracting for like Let's Plays and stuff like that. Oh, we've got to get around there somehow. This game is online, unfortunately, so it won't have a pause. Like the fireball source, the meteor ball source. Yep. Meteor balls. Now, the meteor in this one I wasn't as impressed with. We do actually have it, I think. Yeah. See, we have meteor. It still takes a while to come down. Not as long as D2 meteor, though. How do I feel about the items versus D2R? Personally, can't get rid of the D3 vibe. The itemization is worse than Diablo 2. That's just... There's no real argument otherwise. As far as the quality of the items, standard fare action RPG items. Which means a lot of mods that you might not even care about, and a few mods that you might actually care about. Let me smack these guys around and I can show you the items. There isn't really much.
So
I mean, there is crafting, but
to hell.
not much.
It was only a matter of time before Inarius would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Yeah, the items are much more D3 than D2. It's about 2 to 3 times faster than waiting forever for D2 meteor to fall. Possibly. Your throat is sore. You think you caught what your colleagues had this week. Hopefully it's not COVID. I know that there's been a surge in COVID where I live, unfortunately. As people have been catching it more. Yay! I almost caught it. I had a family member come over without properly testing first because they thought it was just allergies. Thankfully, I didn't catch it. I would have shown symptoms by now. Or if I did catch it, I was asymptomatic. Means I'll just have a heart attack later. Get rid of them. That shambling corpse is tank. But yeah, the meteor in this one, yeah, it's about a second delay. The meteor in Diablo 2, if I remember correctly, is like 2 or 3 seconds. So yeah, about right with 2 to 3 times. You. Diablo plus Epoch, Deepak. I actually prefer the skill system in last Epoch.
You refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Oh, that's the entirety of their conversation. Okay. unlikely. You live in Austria and you're unvaccinated, so you're least likely to catch it in the first place statistically. I'm not sure I get that one. If you are vaccinated, you're less likely.
All you must understand
To be
is
symptomatic,
once I am
that is.
victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
We're going through their conversations. See the only angel in the game, or do you see Tyrael again? We haven't seen any other angels yet. I don't know if we'll see another one later. But hopefully it's not Sir Sweet, because it can turn bad really fast. Just go look up, I think she goes by Science Girl, or Physics Girl, sorry. Look up Physics Girl's stuff. You can see kind of just how bad it can get. She's currently not able to release videos because she has long COVID. Let's see. One thing you learned from Diablo, any angel that starts with an I and ends with an S are kind of a jerk. Nah, all angels are jerks. Even Tyrael's a jerk. Nah, Tyrael's the only one that's not a jerk.
This place. I'm being followed.
Yeah, we're being followed by the Blood Lady. Lilith. One who fed us nonsense. People who weren't conscious of getting the vaccine also likely didn't get tested. I am vaccinated. And you can catch it while you're vaccinated too. It doesn't change your ability to catch it. It changes the intensity that you get it at.
Outsider! Beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it
But
shall
yeah, I'll
be
just focus
your
on the Diablo
grave.
game stuff for now. Because generally for stuff like that, I would bring up like
I'm not
the various
ready yet.
research and information sources I have. Because I don't like getting that kind of information incorrect.
I need time to prepare that.
Lilith's Lament. What just spawned? Oh, so I have to be next to him whenever that stuff goes up. Okay. I can deal with that. What the hell are you? And there's Necromancer abilities. Sorry, I'm concentrating on the enemy. I'll look at chat in just a minute. Because this guy is doing a decent amount of crowd control. Oh, he's immune while we're doing this? Okay. There's my healing there. Oh, he's got more homing skills than me.
I need time.
He's got more
to
homing
prepare
skills
that.
than me. No.
I need time to prepare that.
Inarius' light protect us!
this
I'm not
homing
ready
stuff. Just throw the homing missile at him and dodge out of the way. Got him. And we got unique boots. Yay. I will check out that in just a second. Okay. You've had COVID before, so it feels like the last time you only woke up to see D4 videos and eat. Ah. The intensity had the fluona the last time you got sick. Ah, okay. The animation when walking forward is kind of janky. Hork that corpse for a special item. I got a special item without horking it. You got another rank of teleport, a rank of frost nova. When you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there is up to a 42% chance that crowd control effect to spread to other unaffected enemies. Frost Nova's been granted by an item. I think I prefer it over Incinerate, so we're going to probably grab that. So there we go. Now we have Frost Nova, Meteor, and all of our other fun stuff. Why does that guy have skulls on his shoulders? If he's for the angels.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
That's some gruesome Iron Maiden stuff. Oh, and we got a unique
You
amulet.
didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Yeah, but the movement and skill animations look good. Shame the... I mean, we intentionally made our character look this way. She could look very feminine if we wanted to. Like Gundam in Diablo. It's Iron Maiden Gundam. Okay, let's see. Amulet is rank of all mastery skills, rank of all conjuration skills. Hit while not healthy, a magic bubble is summoned around for you for 4.5 seconds. While standing in the bubble, players are immune. Sorry for coughing. Sure, I'll take another unique. Equip skills. Okay, so basically we just got a point in everything. So I will take Hydra instead of that. Rapidly slash enemies for 79 30% chance of dealing vulnerable? What does that even look like?
I'm not ready yet.
So it's just a conjuration, yeah. Summons the Ice Boys. Got Firewall. Which is fairly nice. Blizzard. Okay. I think I like that. Got level 6 lightning spear going on. Our arc lash is a little low level, but our chain lightning and stuff is doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't like ball lightning very much, but we do actually have everything as an enchantment as well. Oh, yes. Every 15 seconds, a blizzard forms over you and follows you for 6 seconds. So basically just passive blizzard everywhere. Hey, Mocha, how's it going? A repentance engine. I just got free blizzards. Every however much amount of time.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
At level 30, we'd get another one as well. I'm just slightly curious if there's any others that we'd actually want. We could do Hydra, which would be kind of neat. Blades of Ice on a random enemy whenever we spend every 20 seconds. Conjuration skills have a 30% chance to unleash a Frost Nova when hitting enemies. That would actually be pretty powerful as well, because we use this a lot. And it'd be slightly less annoying. You like the free meteors? Free meteors sounds like a good one as well. All of these sound really good. The low level ones, not as much. Buys up to an additional 60 burning damage. Killing enemy has a 10%. I think we might actually want to get a point in Spark, just for the enchantment from that, because that can spawn crackling energy, and we actually use that. I mean, I can walk away and I will still be able to hear them up to a certain distance. Welcome to the cathedral.
Is that him?
Oh wait, no, it's a mausoleum.
Is that Rathma?
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Speak with Nerel. Someone saying that's the end of the demo? Possibly. It's a key in the spear that was used to kill him. It's been under his nose all along. So we need to go... Can we actually go... Where would she be at? That's way back over there. So if we just go here... Save ourselves a lot of travel. How much mana is 300? 3 full orbs. Give or take. We have 105, so it's a little bit less than that, but still. Okay, so we need to go northwest. So we go west out of here, straight north. Okay. And after this, we'll actually go do some of the other classes. We didn't get 25. We got 21, which is fine by me. I mean, I would have liked to get a character to 25. We'll probably get the Necromancer to 25. Because I will be playing that well beyond the scope of just the actual, like, main story. I am slightly disappointed I can't get the initial cinematic to replay. There might be an option somewhere that I'm missing, but I was looking earlier and wasn't able to get it. Otherwise, I would have recaptured it. You hope they include a cow level again? Removed a world tier from the endgame beta? You can look at it in just a minute, because we're going to be hopping into a new character. We might as well be able to.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrelle. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Level 22. I think... Thanks for playing. That's the end of the demo. We got another point and stuff. We didn't get up to these skills. We'll eventually get up there, probably. But let's go ahead and... Where was it? Teleport. There we go. For you, and that is the end of the story. Whole playthrough plus thing is something that needs to go. Yes and no. I don't mind it too much. I like having a higher difficulty to play through on. So let's go ahead and leave this game. Let's switch characters. Rogue won the second place, so we're going to be going in on the Rogue. We've already gotten through that one. Can we change the world tier on her yet? Nope. Yeah, you can see there is Adventurer, Veteran, Nightmare, Torment. I think, yeah, there should be a fifth one, but I don't know if that's going to be something that they're going to keep including in it. I wouldn't be surprised if they keep tacking on more and more to these, like Torment 1, 2, 3, blah, 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 etc. Just for endgame content. But yeah, I wouldn't mind going through on Nightmare difficulty, but we'll never get there because we can't get up to 50. Cap is 25. So we have Orkai, and we have Flavi. And as far as like how characters look, this is going to be randomized here. Necromancer, no. I wish I could at least make them so I could actually have a placeholder for them. But I do not. And the Sorcerer's appearance has changed. He's wearing black there instead of... Yeah, you can make them look semi-normal. If we go ahead and take off the makeup. I think it's 1 to say no makeup. Then we go back, and you have a few faces. I mean, you're not going to be looking at them this close up, but they don't look completely ridiculous. I just have face paint and stuff like that. Yep, this is the Rogue at the Cold Plains entrance. See if how many people in game actually know that.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
As far as our skills, we just have the daggers. It doesn't look like anything in the overworld is randomized in that regard. Definitely faster killing than the Sorceress early on. Bow and dagger, actually. We have Invigorating Strike, Blade Shift, and then we have the bow ones over here. We have Puncture, which is throw blades at a short distance. Heartseeker is your ranged ones, I think. So you can go ranged or melee. You have Marksman and Cutthroat attributes. Stabby Stab is the one you guys want, but it's Flavia. She should be ranged. The fire powerful enemy dealing 6 damage. Every third cast makes the enemy vulnerable, which increases the damage against them, by the way. Whereas Blade Shift quickly stab your victim for 4 damage, and Shift allowing you to move freely through enemies for 3 seconds. Oh, that seems nice. So we'll go with that one. Especially since it's free to do. We can go daggers. I don't mind going daggers. Inventory-wise, it looks like we actually have 2 dagger slots and 1 bow slot, so you can equip them both at the same time. I don't know how we swap between them. Yeah, I don't know how we actually swap between the skills. I know Bo is probably doing ranged.
Town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Do we just go all low-level skills? All free stuff?
Oswin, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
We've seen this one before.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw. Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
I'm going to kill whatever's in those ruins before it gets the chance to kill me.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Okay. Level 2. So do we want to actually be swapping between both of them? We can. We can get increased movement speed with that. So Heartseeker is the one you were thinking of for the crit strike, or possibly the vulnerable one? I mean, we can do both. We need one more skill point to use both, but still. We have a fairly decent dodge chance, I think. We've been dodging a lot of attacks. Like, compared to just, like, the sorceress. Oh, we don't have any gloves, so some are better than none. Yeah, the vulnerable one sounds like a great debuff. I mean, we can swap it in. It's a bit slow compared to the dagger attacks, like as far as like the speed of attacks goes. So we'll go dagger, left click, that right click, go into skills. And what do we have here as far as other options? We have barrage. Unleash a barrage of 5 arrows that expands outwards, each dealing 7 damage. So that's actually fairly decent. Rapid fire, dealing 8 damage. Penetrating shot, pierces through enemies in a line. Strike enemies in front of you 4 times and dealing a total of 18 damage each. Dealing 13 damage, making them 8% increased damage while impaled. After 1.5 seconds, the blade return to you, piercing enemies. Okay. That one might actually be kind of good for us, because we'll just kind of keep stacking up damage buff effects. We have about an hour and a half until the world spawn, by the way, so we'll be switching to the the sorceress for that. You do like whenever they use actual animals and not people? Okay. Let's see, critical strike. Close damage reduction. Heal 1% of your maximum life when critically strike close enemies. That's a healing effect. That's kind of interesting. So basically we can make them vulnerable with the arrow and then go for the flurry. And knocks back non-elite enemies if they're close. If they collide with another enemy, both are knocked down for 1.5 seconds. I think we'll go over to this. We're going to go with just like low-level skills, I think. Go with blade shift so we can actually get some movement speed. We're going to be mobile with this one. And we're not going to have to worry about our resource, which is energy in this case. But yeah, as far as the resources go, I'm fine with them. I do think it's interesting how they have all of them pretty much limited to 100. I wager the barbarian's a rage setup, though. I have to say, the short-range stuff is still pretty interesting to me. Better pants. They're yellow, though. We've got yellow pants. I think the bosses are going to be a bit more of a pain in the ass for this character.
Demons.
Please let these be better. Yay, they're better. No longer yellow pants. Let's see. No light radius run. I wouldn't mind some greater light radius, but we're fine. I feel very effectively stabby here. Oh, there's a boss mob in there. Hi, guy. Really don't do a lot of damage just yet. Think I might need to respec my skills. I like that dagger skill, but it's kind of proving to not be as useful as I was hoping. So let's go in here. We can actually respec really easy. That's one thing I love about this. We can literally just go with whatever we want. So we can go for 2 of these, and that increases the damage. Do we want that to increase energy regeneration? Let's just keep with the ranged. We'll go with a rapid fire. Each has a 5% increase up to 25% for the 5th arrow. Cool. Increase critical strike. We can go critical strike. Game looks way too easy even though it's early game. Nobody ever close to death. It's beta. And also, I know how to play action RPGs. I imagine for somebody new to action RPGs, this would be a bit more challenging. But yeah, it's easy so far. Act 1 in most Diablo games have been easy. Even the cathedral in Diablo 1 was easy unless you decided to hunt the frickin' butcher. And we have ran across the butcher. He is just as scary in this as he was in Diablo 1.
I'm low on energy.
The only thing I wish for the rapid fire here was that it would allow us to do, for that on the ground, is that it would target multiple enemies. Kind of like a strafe. The only thing I wish from that one. Yeah, that's the player highlight setting so I can see myself easier in combat. We'll save that just in case we need it. Hell-touched corridors. Instead, it'll shoot everything in a straight line. And it doesn't readjust the aim like whenever you move the mouse.
I need more energy.
Think about Diablo 2, and Dariel could easily kill you and did too, at least for a beginnerish player. I mean, I imagine most of the, bosses in this would kill you if you were a beginnerish player as well. Do I mind turning that off? It makes the game simpler for me to actually see with. I can show you what it looks like with it off. That's what it looks like with it off. And it's not like I can't play like this. I just prefer being able to see where I am. Especially whenever we're in, if we can get it to do it again, transition areas like that. It gets harder to see stuff, especially in the middle of combat. First few areas I won't need it, but whenever we get a bit later on and start having more enemies, I might turn it back on.
I don't have enough energy.
Let's see. Yeah, it's a thing. Let's see. Maybe the problem is that every streamer is so experienced in ARPGs, but you would like games to be a challenge for you. There is the easier difficulty for beginners. I mean, there are higher difficulties later on as well. But they are gated. I don't know if you have to just beat it with that character to unlock the higher difficulty, or if the higher difficulty is unlocked if you beat it with any character. That is something that is not necessarily given just yet. Okay, so we're just going further in. Got all the dead people here. All chewed up. They look like they've been gnawed on, in fact. But so far, I am enjoying the game. I am finding it fun. Not everything has to be Dark Souls.
I'm out of energy.
Okay, he's gonna land.
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
Oh, I got vulnerable on the wrong one.
I need more time.
And yeah, the cooldown on the dash is definitely still too long. You mostly play hardcore and you don't want to play through the game to get some excitement. There actually is a hardcore mode. There actually is literally a hardcore mode. And there are risks of death. And honestly, the main reason I don't play hardcore mode on here is because it's always online. And I generally only die in games like this to lag. Hope for the best, gotta hold out from buying until you see endgame. Almost all modern MMORPG games are too easy and just require time. For the most part, yeah, unfortunately. Time or money. Strider's boot's probably gonna be better than what we have. Time for the scene that is weird. See if I can grab this yet. It is still covered.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior!
You'd want to pull us further up on the cart. I keep saying that every single time we see this scene. Because unfortunately, yeah, you'd just slide off if you were that far off the cart. Your feet would be dragging and it would just drag you off.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet. Huh?
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
Yeeting them with arrows to the face. It works, I guess. Strider's tunic. Gonna be better than what we have. Strider's leggings, sure. It looks like we are going very yellow and blue. Hi, crazy folks. Better with a bow than you.
Like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Open the gate for me now so I can go find the chapel. Wanna get married. Wrong kind of chapel. Yeah, it's still covered up by snow. I'm waiting to see whenever that actually will show up. So I want to see if we can get that before we do all the nonsense.
Can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Is this real?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Thank you for joining the tip jar.
Thank the
Tian.
light.
Tien. And Armada says you couldn't pick a class. You were there for an hour. I mean, you only have 3 to choose from on this one. It's going to be even worse next week whenever we have Necromancer and Druid.
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Okay, so we have our next quest, and I still can't get the waypoint here. Still snowed over, so I think we might not actually ever be able to get that before we get to town. Interesting. That means you actually do have to walk all the way back here for that waypoint. Yuck. They're all pretty fun so far, the ones we've tried at least. Okay, critically striking enemy grants movement speed for 4 seconds. Rapid fire, each subsequent arrow from rapid fire has, yeah, we already have that modifier. That increases the damage. We also have improved rapid fire, gain 15 energy per cast of rapid fire whenever it damages a vulnerable enemy, or deals 30% increased critical strike damage for 3 seconds after you evade. I think we're going to actually go for... I'm not sure exactly which one we want. I might want to try Barrage. Just to see what it's like. Barrage's ricochet chances increased to 100%. That one is increases the ricochet chance to 100% for arrows that damage a vulnerable enemy or critical strike. There we go. We'll go with that. What does
Not in
barrage
town.
look like? Oh, I can't do it in town? Fine. I'll walk outside of town for it. I think everything here gets uncovered with time. Got that one. Those give buffs to everyone in the area, but let's see. It still doesn't unlock that. We should have another one down to the southwest of us as well. I'm not going to be too concerned about it. I'd rather just progress forward. We only have about an hour until the first world event thingy. So do need to keep that in mind. Suppose I could show off some more of the little dungeon areas. This is a single kind of like cellar kind of dungeon thing, which isn't massive. Then we have the large dungeons, which have the little grates in front of them.
I need more energy.
That is strafe, okay. So rapid fire is single target, strafe is, barrage is strafe. Interesting. But yeah, that's what the cellars are like. They're very, very minor, and that one is exactly the same as the first time we went in. With the Alzorath. The path we want to take is, yeah, just to the right.
I'm out of energy.
Nothing too threatening out here, though. This is going to be one of those things for us. We will start having problems whenever we get to the bosses and stuff, though, because we have a lot less evasion effects and, like, auto-targeting than the sorceress did. We also seem to be doing a lot less damage. I'm not sure if that's just because we have crappy starter weapons, or if that's just kind of the feel of the Boazon. Not Boazon, the rogue. Where are you? There you are. Got him. And I wish there was a visual that told me which cast of that I was on. Since it's every third kind of effect, it seems like one of those would be just a... There would be an icon or something for it. Okay, so we're looking for him over here. I think he's in the west, if memory serves. West. This is where it gives you the tutorial for gathering all the numpties. So you're a mage. Do you put everything into a single tree like you picked ice? Do I put everything into ice? I messed around with both, and both seem viable. It's just whenever you get to your ultimate skills, which we can't in the beta, but whenever you get to the ultimate skills, they look like they're mostly geared towards having a single element. At least that's the vibe that I get from it. Could be wrong. That could just be like bad strategy or something like that, but it looks like you do get buffs that are specifically geared for being mono-elemental. My favorite was lightning because I got to be lazy, but the Hydra is very strong too. And the ice with frozen orb is fun. Checking over here. Let's go. Oh, yay! Thank you for pointing that. I did not even notice those.
Is anyone here?
Okay.
What are you hiding back here?
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That always feels like it's a lead up to a boss fight for me.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
And roofies.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Will we all be damned? Probably. And it's just kind of nature. In search of answers. So we need to go to Kovashad. Can we come back? I'm going to walk back down here just as an experiment. Just to see if we can get the waypoint before going to Kovashad. Kyovashad, or however you pronounce it. And yes, he is teleporting to us. So it's going to be down through here. Then it is left across the chasm. Sorry, not across the chasm. Underneath the nonsense. Then down. I just want to see if it is actually possible to get the waypoint before going all the way to the city and then having to walk all the way back out here. Because if you can't, that's actually kind of asinine. Got him. That's worse. Okay, so we go up and around. Okay. Yes, I am sniping the goats. This is practice. Okay, is that better? That's better than the dagger, I think. So we'll go 2 short swords. So, is it possible down here? Nope, we can't. We actually cannot physically grab it. Because this is the waypoint right there. Until later.
Not in
That
town.
sucks. So even if you're, like, attentive and know what's going to happen later, you cannot, like, bypass that. I wish I was wrong about it. And one thing I am noticing about our display down at the bottom, I think we actually have Angel and Demon flipped on it. Because if I remember correctly in Diablo 2, it's Angel on life, Demon on mana. Could be wrong, but someone can correct me on that. Not something I pay constant attention to. By the way, how's it going, Mocha? Are you enjoying the lightning? We're not doing lightning anymore, though. Not until we actually go to fight the world boss or event or that's supposed to be going on. Stop eating my plants. They're eating my bite berries. I want them. And no, I'm not going to hide my pants. I also slightly wonder if you can actually just get past without actually doing this quest and just go straight to town. Do that with the barbarian. Strider's shoes, they're blues. So blues clues are going to be better than what we got. And yes, we are picking up MacGuffin number 97, ore and leather and plants and stuff like that. Actually serves 0 functionality. No.
I'm low on energy.
Mirroring. Oh god, he's mirroring. Great, wonderful. Multi-shot. There, he's dead.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
31, 35. This one's 35 as well, so it goes over that one.
The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
Groovalicious.
Let's not linger. Kiobashad lies just ahead.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
To enter the city? I'm already in the city. Oh, the gate's down. Just walk past him, it's fine.
To enter Kiobashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Alzorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then...
This is a waste of time.
Did you say something?
There we go.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiobashad.
Now to go see if this is actually another thing I was curious about with our first playthrough. I'm curious if what you put on there changes what he says. Now we can unlock waypoints. Lovely.
What did you write on the little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little, I suppose.
So he does have a line for each thing you put on there.
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Okay.
Tattoos, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crumbling.
He's complaining about his horse.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
There we go. We bought his pole
Wait.
arm.
The old man sold me this too. Said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Father bless. What do you need?
I wonder, that's another thing I should probably check. Materials. Yes, materials are shared between characters. So if I get a whole bunch of materials on early characters, we can easily just use them to upgrade our next few characters, make life easier if we need it. So far, I don't think we will. As has been pointed out, the game is not terribly difficult. But let's go ahead and talk to you again.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me.
I'm going to the dry steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Judging by how this is evolving, I would not be surprised if we eventually have to... Yeah, welcome to the beta. Thank you for popping that up. I would not be surprised if this actually ended up being one of those things where you have to fight both sides. Not sure why it's stuttering. Let's go ahead and grab quest.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Must it really? I doubt that. Yeah, we can get this waypoint. Then we can immediately go back and get this one if we want. I find it interesting that... Oh, that's not actually a sorceress one. That just gives us whatever. I guess. It's an amulet. We have the world tier statue that we can, I think, use to adjust the world tier we're on. Actually, do we have access to the clan screen in here? Yeah, it's still the same one. You guys are welcome to join if you want. No big. I wish I could change the heraldry. I don't see how. But maybe it's something that you get later on.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day.
Skipping that conversation because it literally is just come over here and cheer at them.
Ooh, efficient.
Efficient? Seriously? That is our cheer? Ugh.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
But at that moment, since we're going to be doing the world event fairly soon, I'm going to take a quick break to get a quick snack because I have no idea what to expect with the world event. I'm going to switch back to our sorceress. We'll do a little bit of Barb today probably as well, just to keep things mixed up. Wonder why she's at the bottom. You get to move up there. Move up. That doesn't actually seem to do anything. I think it's supposed to rearrange their order, but it's not. Anyway, we're going to switch back to you because you're the one we're going to be doing that in. And I'm going to switch this over to the BRB screen. Should show chat in just a minute. Why is it not showing all the chat? I'm apparently not seeing my chat update. But that's going to be the screen we're going to be on for a minute. I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm sort of back. Oh, we even get the little Z's above our head. Neat. Yeah, I'm semi back. I just threw something in the oven, so I can have a bit of a snack before we do the final murdering. So we'll do some side quests while we wait for that to cook. It'll take some 15 minutes to do that. Okay, we still have quite a ways to go on Renown as well. So let's go there first. We'll just start taking out the ones we see. Oh, and I forgot to switch it to... Da-da-da-da. There we go. And yeah, I wouldn't leave you guys sitting here with dead silence. That'd be tacky. Let's go murder whatever's up here. And we still have how many of those to find? 26 of these little statues to find. Just quite a few. And there's people actually wandering around, which is cool. Go find that axe. That axe. And the enemies do level up with us. You'll see these are like level 21. I don't know how it handles the frost population.
I lack the needed mana.
Oh, wow. That Frost Nova was actually pretty handy, and that probably would have been handy even earlier. We just need to find the axe here. Which is, let's press J, I think. Yeah, journal to get that. I think it's going to be that one. Yeah, search the wilderness for his pain in the axe. I highly doubt it's going to be down here or anything like that. Just call it a hunch. But yeah, we'll do side quests until the food is ready, and then we'll go back into BRB mode while I get it out of the damn oven. But for those of you wondering what I'm having, actually having homemade non-pizza.
Out of mana once again.
Was that like a trap or something? Immune bubble not ready. Got immune bubbles. Oh yeah, because our gear. Derp. Maybe we should party up with some like low-level people and just help them through the game. See if it'll actually let us do it, or if it raises everything's level up to us.
I lack the needed mana.
Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Corpse bowmans are just getting completely destroyed. Because they're the last ones left, which means I can just focus them down with chain lightning. Where the hell is our axe going to be? We have wandered this entire area. Does anyone know what we're going to be looking for with that? And now the dogs are getting angry. I don't know why. Yeah, you're not doing bad. That's good to hear. Yes, we can tank them. Where is the axe? Is it going to be up here in this little nook, maybe? Ah, yes, we got the axe. Oh, hi, woodsman. Oh, God, it's basically the butcher.
Out of
30% chance of that causing a frost nova. Hi, big guy.
I need time to prepare that.
Got him. That wasn't too bad. Finally got to sit down and play this now. Yeah, the queues are down or gone for most people. At least from what I can tell. At least here in the States. So that's a good thing. I'm sorry you couldn't play it yesterday. There was definitely a lot in the way of things impeding the ability to play.
It must have been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess, I'm eager to leave this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched.
How are you
Now to
enjoying
get
it
this
so
thing
far,
back
by the
to
way?
Ministad and collect my due. Thank you for your help.
Yay, we got that one done. What other ones do we have? Oh yeah, we got... I think we get so many of these from our frickin' quest that it's ridiculous how much stuff we end up with. Ring, lightning damage, lucky hit chance, and overpower damage. I think we want that instead of... that one? Because it's more lightning damage. Seems appropriate, I guess. Only been on it. Nearly killed your computer. Aw, it's been only on... oh, you've only been on for 20 minutes. Okay. That's understandable. I'm just looking and seeing if there's anything else we want in here. Then it kicked you out, and then you had 2-hour wait, so you called it a day. Yeah, I feel that one. I seriously feel that one. Okay, so we've got that side quest done. Slightly curious if we can actually get over to these. I think we can. I'm going to head northwest. Because there are plenty of areas we just haven't explored. We haven't even gotten all the waypoints. There's actually one waypoint left that we have not gotten.
I lack the needed mana.
Although in about 8 minutes, I have to hop up for just like a split second and go get my food that I'm looking forward to. Homemade non-pizza. Tasty. I mean, not exactly fine dining, but I make good pizza. Especially since I have my own seasonings to put on it and all that kind of fun stuff.
Out of mana once again.
I don't know about how whether it has keyboard and mouse support on the consoles. As far as the like controller interface, it's actually fairly decent. It looks about like this anyway. You can actually do split screen as like sort of split screen as well, where you'll have one person's stuff on the right and the other person's on the left. That's about all I know about that. We're looking for blue exclamation points so we can gather more side quests. Mage with Hydra and Lightning is OP. I mean, just straight Lightning is pretty damn strong. I think the Sorcerer in general is rather powerful, at least in this early stage of the game. I don't know how powerful it will be at the end game whenever the melee characters start getting their like ultimates online.
I'm low on precious mana.
Especially since it seems like there is not a hit chance issue or anything like that. So they'll actually be able to pack up some decent oomph. And the end game skills, like the ultimate ones, we go in here while that guy's dying, I guess. Come in here, the ultimate ones seem to lead me to believe that it wants you to actually focus on single elementals, because you have like a freeze specific one. Enemies explode for 25%. If you freeze them, your frost skills have a 10% chance to do various casts of things. Crackling energy causes these. These are both lightning exclusive effects. And these are both fire exclusive effects. So it leads me to believe that they want you to be mono elemental. Okay, the actual place I want to be is further up north, actually. But yeah, I'm liking the Sorcerer so far. It's the one that we started with because it won the poll. We have a rogue that we've started doing some stuff on, but I wanted to switch over to this before we get to the... Is it up that way? Yeah, it's up that way. Before we get the world event that's coming in about 20 minutes.
I lack the needed mana.
And I also wanted to get my food out before we actually get into that situation. Ow. You guys actually hurt a little bit. Can you stop? Oh, it's a boss. That's why. done. There we go. Yeah, the normal enemies don't hurt too much. The champions hurt a little bit. The bosses actually can kill you if you're not paying attention. But some people, I think, are wanting things to be a bit more challenging than that, and it's like, there are higher difficulties for that, but I don't think they're going to want to make it to be absolutely awful. Oh, we actually have a stronghold. Okay, we'll do this. Investigate the village. Is this going to have a waypoint in it? Possibly? Maybe? I don't know if we can do this in 4 minutes, but we'll try. Worst case scenario, I'll just warp out and...
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
The holiest of welcomes? Oh, they've actually got firewalls around us as well. Nice. What do we do? Oh, there's more enemies here. Investigate the villagers' homes. That's not too hard to do. They've got villager graveyard here. Not sure, like, specifically what it wants, but I guess this is... Oh, Oppressor.
I'm out of mana.
We can stun it. Makes that relatively easy. I'm working against time here.
Over here, help! Reek of corruption. I must destroy them.
Get that going, get Blizzard going as well.
Help, I beg you!
And we'll get a Hydra going outside there just to kind of pick him off, because that's going to cause Novas as well. Okay, so there's one down. Okay, so we need to destroy demonic effigies.
Help, please!
Hi. You're free. Go. There's one done. Yeah, we can get one more done, and then I'll go grab the food, and then I will come do the rest of it. So we'll get this building here cleared.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
Oh, crazy sacrificing people. And honestly, if we had more range stuff, we'd be a little bit happier. Okay, go ahead and heal. Strongholds, at least, are a little bit more interesting, I guess. They're slightly higher level than me. There's an... Where's the other effigy? I guess there's not one in there. You're trying to decide if you're going to get it on PC or console. Should be fine. 3070 Ti. I'd get it on PC. But I am PC-centric with a lot of my stuff. But I will be right back in just like half a second. Yep, I do make my own pizza. Although this one is just on a naan, but I have my own seasoning that I use. I have my own sauce that I use that I modify from just a basic tomato sauce. Let's get murdering the rest of this. I'll probably be snacking on this after the world event.
I'm low on precious mana.
Okay, so we have conjured things out that should actually pop out a good number of frost novas. Succubuses actually look really cool. I don't like the head wings. Other than that, they actually look kind of neat. Summon a Hydra in the middle of that. Why am I running out of there? Yeah, I didn't actually have control over that. Okay, there's a Bile Fiend down. I'm hoping we get this done soon enough that I can actually eat a couple slices of this before we get...
Get out of my house!
Okay, so Nostrova.
The bells again. But who is left to ring them?
Probably a demon, if I had to guess who's ringing it. Okay, who's left to ring them? Probably the freaking demons. Okay, what do we have? This is a stronghold, by the way. Galavil's chosen. That's fine. Oh, there's 3 of them now. That is actually a little bit more dangerous.
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
Get that going in on them. Just keep running in circles. They'll die eventually to the stuff that we have in the middle. Because none of these are actually... I don't think they take mana. That going.
I'm not ready yet.
You on top of that. Get you into the middle there, firing fire. Yeah, we're literally just running away from homing missiles at this point. Oh, geez. Ow. Yeah, I need to take at least one of them down.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Okay, drop that down there. Drop another one. I'm really actually glad that we got the bloody whatchamacallits. What is she healing from? Oh, she is actually healing. I didn't expect the bosses to actually be healing.
I'm not ready yet.
Get her with that. Homing with that. Got her.
Done.
Okay, rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer... Okay, so the Wanderer's Shrine is over here. To conquer Nostrova. Interact, please. Thank you. But I have a black olive pizza, basically. with other stuff. So, okay, so this has changed this entire zone. And we did get a level up. So let's go ahead and grab... Do we grab an upgrade to this? I think we might want to keep going for more crackling energy. Yeah, we don't have a super high crit chance, but we'll try for it. So that is all the waypoints gotten. We've only conquered one of the strongholds. There's probably more in here. But we also have, let's see what time. About 4 minutes until the world event. So, yeah. I'm going to go back to Kovashad. And let's see what happens. Like, I don't know where we're supposed to be for it. Because it just says Fractured Peaks. That's this entire zone. But I don't know precisely what it wants to, where it wants us to be for it. Because we actually haven't explored all the regions. We have another side quest down here that we can grab.
Thank the light you're here. My boy,
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son. Meet me in the cellar there. And prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
Okay. We're not going to go down there just yet. We will do that in a... There are multiple groups of people online right now that I'm seeing. Question is, how do we know where it's going to spawn at? Because I know when it's going to spawn, which is about 1.5 minutes. And I want to be there to fight it. Will it show up on the map? Will it tell me? Let's see, that's going to be the Hammer of the Champion. Party must conquer Malnok. That's one of my side quests. Let's see, do we actually have chat turned on? I thought we did. I thought I turned it on whenever I came in here. Friend request received. We don't need notifications on that. We have cross chat on that. We have local chat. Trade chat bubbles. We'll turn those on. It seems most people are just idle right now, waiting for the event or something, but I'm not certain. I guess we literally just wait the next 30 seconds for it. Now to see. I guess we start wandering around. I'm gonna go up here first. As people are warping in and out. Just teleporting everywhere. The pizza's actually pretty good. I'm eating it right now. I just wish I knew where this fight was going to be.
I'm low on precious mana.
Does anyone know where it's supposed to spawn at? There's supposed to be a world boss currently in the world.
I need time to prepare that.
And if I have to run around the entire map just randomly looking for it, that's shit design. Especially since they wanted everyone to experience it at some point. Like, I'm not going to be able to experience it if I don't have information about where the fuck it's supposed to be. And wow, this stuff is actually hurting. Where is it supposed to be? I mean, we have a shrine here. If anyone knows where it's at, holler, and I'll go to it. Other than that, we're just literally running away from everything. Spawns in the Crucible? Okay. See if we can find the... Stop eating my butt. Swear to fucking God. Stop.
I lack the needed mana.
The fact that enemies come from, like, miles away to find you is actually irritating. Crucible... Valid Guide, Desolate Highway, Gale Valley... Or Valar. Is this the Crucible down here? Where is the Crucible at? Bottom right region, the Crucible. Because that's Gale Valley. Unless they mean that one. Yeah, that's Act 2 stuff. It was our Undiscovered. Is it going to be that? Or that? I think I might have been on the right path. It's going to be dead by the time I get there at this rate. Because I guarantee you people are fairly well kitted out. Because there's plenty of level 25s already. Is this the... Oh, this is the Crucible. Okay. So I was on the right path. Well, there's a decent-sized group of people. It hasn't even appeared yet. It's stuck in queue. That gives me time to eat my pizza.
Greetings.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Great evil is about to befall the world as soon as it gets its butt out of traffic. Thankfully, I do not have voice on. Otherwise, I could chat it up. It's just kind of like all gathered here, just waiting. Ice looks good. You appreciate it when games take something simple, ice, sand, concrete, and make it look visually interesting. Yeah, the ice actually does look pretty good.
Yeah,
I do wish you could see more, like, layered detail from it. The surface looks really cool, but we don't have, like, anything going on underneath it. And for a lot of ice things, you generally do. We have, let's see what we have. We have 3 sorcerers at least. 4, 5. We've got 2 barbarians and a solitary rogue. What is our clan, like, tag? I forgot what I put it as. Hopefully the second one isn't this late. So it is just supposed to appear here at some point. It's already 10 minutes late. I'm just glad we're not the lowest level. So if anybody wants to join, I am in the Crucible right now, waiting. Nine minutes over. Yeah, no one was here to get it, so it just didn't spawn. I like that dash skill. That looks kind of cool. I'm not even at full life. No! Whatever will I do? Let's see. Can we change our title again? Distracted. Let's see. We are now apprentice trash. It's beta weekend. Things are beta. Yep, waiting for the world boss to spawn. And I'm enjoying my time with the game so far. Can I sit on any of these? Nope.
I'm impressed.
Oh, they have like shadow forms that they can spawn. That's kind of neat. Oh, that's because... Okay, I know why those are looking weird. That's because they're other characters' stationary abilities. They show up full opacity to them. They don't to me. Watch it spawn whenever I'm messing around with my skills. That would be great. The tweet is, quote, "The team is looking into the world boss spawn issue, so some really helpful information." And yes, I am recording it. It's wasting hard drive space currently. Is there a dance emote? When you're the boss of the world, you get to take your time. Should I send that A-dub? Should I give you credit? No, I won't do that. They'd be like, who the hell are you talking about? They don't even know who the hell I am. What is that? You're not looking for credit? Literally just snacking on stream right now. Maybe we have to kick the green things on the ground. The waiting game. Yes, I've noticed that with YouTube chat as well. The emoji at the end just deletes everything. I've had that happen in a few friends' chats as well, and it made me seem like an asshole. Because I put a laugh emoji at some kind of comment that I made. And it made it seem like I was laughing at them. Supposed to be a timer. Oh, you'll be able to play this on the Steam Deck. Cool. Is that... Yeah, that's a rogue. Yeah, YouTube really needs to correct that. It is a YouTube thing. Just depends on what the end game is. Yeah. I wish there was, like, more progression. Like, there's good end game, bad end game, and then absolutely atrocious end game. And most games fall into that absolutely atrocious, you're just milling for bigger numbers situation. And no, I don't even like Diablo 2's end game. The only thing I like about Diablo 2's endgame is that you can actually start doing interesting, weird builds with it. By limiting the trade on this, it kind of hurts it. Worried the renown system is the endgame? It could possibly be. In which case, I'd be slightly disappointed. I only know a little bit about it, though. Best endgame, in your opinion, is another expansion? And yes, I agree with you, Matt. Your endgame in D2 was starting a new character the second you beat Hell Bale, often earlier. I do like just going through with a bunch of different ones. There's no message of the world boss appearing. Normally it's visible by everyone. Found one site speaking there's a problem, obviously, and that's Blizzard working on it. Yep. We're all just waiting around for it. So the world boss at KFC should be getting his code and logging in shortly. All of us are just going for the same thing. Oh, lordy. They already threw their intern under the bus, probably. Needs more Vampire Survivors to play while waiting? I mean, I could. But hopping out of Vampire Survivors when the boss drops, I probably would die. Oh, goodness gracious. We might just be waiting here until the next spawn period, which is in like an hour and a half. We want to see a calculation of how many chickens were killed for beta keys. Get on it. Oh, Vampire Survivors in D4. We're waiting for a World of Warcraft quest. No, we're waiting for the world boss to spawn, but we've got an hour and a half until the next spawn window. The Tristram chicken. I think we're losing people here. There's people like wandering off the map. And then there were 5. Because wasn't it 10, noon, and 10 or something like that for the times that they were like scheduling these? Oh, that's because it doesn't have the audio whenever it's minimized. I don't think it's actually an option we can even set, sadly. Oh, play in background. Let's see. I'm going to see if it actually keeps going. Let's go ahead and Alt-Tab. Hey, there's the option. Go into your options, sound, and click play in background. That's a very strange place for it to be. What happens when you put a Tristram chicken leg and a town portal in the Project Cube together? What is that part of? I get why there's no, like, enemies here because it is a world boss zone, but slightly perturbed. Just a question? Oh, well, Tristram chicken leg, and you summon the chicken level. Yeah, I didn't look either, because I usually want the game to mute whenever I alt-tab out of it. I'm going to see if anybody else is able to get the world spawn real quick. The new secret cow level, secret chickens. All the secret chickens. Where is the world boss? Oh, there he is. That was a noise. Go to the marked location to participate.
That is not possible.
It's spawning. The bosses can get difficult. Beyond that, not really. Could be Gonzo. That literally startled me, though, the noise that it made. Does it actually show up on the map? It do! At least since we're here, it does. Starts in 30 minutes. Just cast shit in the middle.
That is not possible.
Anyhoozle. It looks... Just looking at it in the ice, it's slightly embedded in the ice, but not that deep. I think it would be cool if this was actually here constantly. That way you'd know this is a spawn location. Could swim some laps. I don't know how to spell jacuzzi. There is something like right there. I think it's someone's trap. You can sort of see it in the water. Ashava the Pestilent? No, Ashava the Patient. Should have named the sorceress Ashava. That's not what I wanted to be in. I want to be in here. Change my title. Let's go with Seasoned Trash. So I can be the chicken too. I'm well-seasoned garbage. Yay. Oh, now we have 2 unnamed people. Where are your titles, you fools? The prepubescent? The gurgling, it was more like it. Wonder if this will evolve as it goes. I'm going to mention, let's see. And that one is identical to that one, I think. Yeah, because you have the middle... You have the 2 spikes there, and then the 2 spikes over here. So we've got 1, 2. That is the same as that one. Yeah, it's basically just got 2 different sprites for the outside. There's no pants in the list. I can look. We might just not have it. No pants down there. No pants up here. We do not have pants. Emblem. Go with that one. Let's see. Looks like just a texture with some edge geometry. Yeah, these aren't even, like, submerged that deeply. Well, who has had pants since 2020? Actually, I'm trying to think. Did Diablo 3 have pants? Yeah, Diablo 3 had pants. Diablo 2 did not have pants. The Chaos Crown. That's actually a better crown, I think. Life on kill, fire resistance, and intelligence. Don't want to swap that out. Don't want to swap that out. I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more uniques, and this will actually be all uniques all the time. Well, we're slowly building up a small army here. If anyone wants to join, feel free. I don't know if I can invite you to this, like, instance or not if you're in the clan. But if you want to join the clan, go here. Actually, don't know how to manage clan. I don't even know what acronym mine has. So we've still got about 20 minutes of waiting. So how are you guys going with your play of the beta? Are you guys not playing beta right now? Looks like I'm not the only one who went purple. We have 2 purples right there. Actually, it looks like a purple and green. They're yellow, red. I think that's the gray paint job. You're purple. You have purple butt at least. This guy is, I think, a white paint job? Question mark. Watch this thing spawn facing that way. Just like staring at its ass. It's meh, what you expect. Feels like Diablo 3.5, so you're not the biggest fan. Understandable. I think the combat reminds me of Diablo 2, the enemies remind me of Diablo 3, and the world reminds me of, unfortunately, not last epoch. Lost Ark. Wow, brain farts. They're thick today. Man, they're like, I must have had too many, like, brain eggs. That's a cool one. I like that snake. I don't know what that one is. I think that's a rogue ability, though. That was actually kind of neat looking. You'll enjoy playthrough like D3 and hop back to the D2 most likely. Understandable. I'll still be playing D2. This does not scratch the same itch as Diablo 2 in the least. I have beaten the Act 1 story, I guess. I'm level 23. We started in on the rogue, but... on the rogue butt. We started straight up into the rogue butt. But no, we started as the rogue a bit, and I'll probably go back to it after we fight this thing and die. I don't think this is going to be a large enough party. We only have 8, no, we have 9 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or is that? Wait a minute. That might actually be... That's Inferno. That's the level we'd need a few more levels to get. I want Unstable Currents. You're really invested in your hardcore characters in D2 right now? Yeah, hardcore on single player is a lot of fun. Online, not as much because you lag die. We require additional party members to murder this thing. Wait. A male Akasha. Akasha's the Act 3 character. If I remember correctly. Oh, lordy. I could watch an episode of a TV show while waiting for this. I don't know if he spawns ads or not. You're actually playing online for the first time and haven't had lag. You're at level 80 with your paladin. We got through necromancer ones online. I don't trust my internet connection. The actual servers, usually pretty fine. Usually. Not always, usually. Yes, I must break everything. So this is literally just a wide open arena. There's no even like blockages in the middle. There's no lootables. There's no enemies. You're playing hardcore D2 literally right now, not playing to win or anything, just seeing how far you can survive without trying to play optimally. You can get pretty far with a few of the classes. Making private games. Defeating the purpose of playing online. No, actually, the stats of enemies are different online than offline. If you have a perfectly stable connection, online is actually easier than offline. Because enemies have less life online. That said, on ladder, they have yet a third set of stats. They do more damage on ladder. And they have a bit more life. It's like 3 different sets of stats that you have to think about which way you're going. If you're on ladder, you're doing it probably the hardest of the 3 modes for hardcore. So do you think we'll kill the world boss? How many of us do you think will die? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Because this is about how long it takes them to charge up their skills. I wonder if this appears to people who haven't gone over to this point. You already beat hardcore with 5 characters on single player, that's why you're trying ladder now? Yeah. But yeah, the ladder stats for enemies, they'll do more damage than even single player. Now here's the real challenge. Do single player, players 8, hardcore, pacifist. You will go down in the record books in about 30 hours. Lightning Amazon, though you're early enough that you've only just been able to use Charge Strike. Oh, that's super early. Generally with the Javazons, I start out with Poison and then I'll shift into Lightning kind of towards Nightmare. He has a cool staff. I look more like Gandalf the White Staff and he has like Necromancer staff. I'm jealous of his staff. And his snake, but that's an entirely different discussion. I do like that I have these other skills just from that leveling. Prefer Hydra over Blizzard. Is there any optimization we want to do? Do we want to just go straight into like Ice Lightning? See, no shot on that. Yeah, it was a bit of an ask. Just started Act 3 normal, static maps, and being able to pause in single player is something you do miss. Yeah, being able to pause in single player is a big one. I really wish this had a single player mode. I would love to play this just solo, go through the entire thing, not worry about internet connection, be able to record it, whether I have a good day for the internet or a bad day, and just enjoy it. I don't need all the, like, special things, titles, and battle passes, and even, like, random other things like fashion. I don't need those to enjoy the game. The game, so far, would have been entirely playable single player. In fact, for the most part, we have been playing solo. This is the first time we've actually interacted with more than just like 1 or 2 people at once. And yes, we did play around while some other people were in the area. I'm just looking at everybody's gear. Can we actually inspect? Helm of Might. So he's not that much better equipped than us. You can have additional Hydras. He's got fire damage. Critical strike ice shards pierce 3 times. Unique daggers. 2 unique daggers. What enchantments do I have? Not sure what. This is my gear. I'm mostly just lightning. Arc Lash, Chain Lightning, stuff like that. And then I have Edge Masters, which boost my intelligence and basic skill damage. Skills deal up to 50% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast, so that boosts my damage a bit, especially the first Chain Lightning I cast. We hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there is up to 42% chance to spread that. Main reason I was using that. Basic skills increase the damage of my next core skills. Unfortunately, our basic skill is Arc Lash. But yeah, we don't really have a ton of amazing stuff here. In fact, I'm going to change my skills before we get into this. We still have, what, 10 minutes? Yeah, I can do this in 10 minutes. We're going to switch over to this. Let's see. We're going to go with that. We're, of course, going to go with Chain Lightning. That one right there. We don't really care about this. Oh, yeah, this is our teleport. We're going to grab that. Grab this, because we like lightning. Get a few more levels of teleport just to speed it up. Don't care about any of those. Yeah, we don't care about any of these. We'll take a meteor because it's just higher level. Go with that, 10%. And let's see. There we go. We have level 6 of that lightning, level 6 of the other lightnings. This is our primary one. This has a chance to form crackling energy. This has a chance to cast. Let's go with... I think you do want to go with the Frost Nova on it. And we will go with Conjuration as our support skills. We have 2 Conjuration and that. Although that's slightly tempting. This is actually slightly tempting. Can we PvP on here? I don't know if there's PvP in the beta. Oh, he's got his Blizzard autocasting going. Let's see. Conjuration, enchantment, mass. Okay, let's see where the enchantment is. It's defensive, that's core, basic. Oh, by enchantment you mean this. Yeah, that. Got Frost Nova on it. We could do this. But I think I much rather have this. Because AoE freeze, yeah. As for each time you hit. So this and this are going to trigger it quite a bit. Because they're multi-hits. We're up to 8, 9, 10, 11 people. We're just killing time until it launches this thing, so. We will have footage of the boss spawned from his giant bunghole. We're all gonna die, aren't we? I'm gonna die first, because I'm gonna tank it. No. It looks like Sorcerer was the most popular class. We've got Barbarian there, we got a Rogue. Actually, we got 2 Rogues there. It's 3 non-sorcerers. Yeah, we got 3. Out of all of these people, there are 3 people that are not sorcerers. I'm trying to think what other enchantment would be actually a good one to do. 15 seconds of blizzard forms around you and follows for 6 seconds. Each time an enemy takes burning damage. 2 firewalls underneath them for 3 seconds. I don't think there's any others that we want to do. So what we're going to be doing is just spamming that for the most part. I don't think there's any way to increase that chance, is there? Nope. It costs 80 gold to reset it. Bruh. I wonder how many people can be in a single instance. Hey, he moved. Okay, so he's still here. The one we get along with, Bloodborne.
You are courting pain and death. Thank you.
Impressive.
I apologize.
You are courting pain and death. Hello.
Come with me. Farewell. You are courting pain and death. Goodbye. Sorry.
It just kind of like breaks the seed, so like everyone's just like, okay, we're all going to be making noises now. It's great. Feels like this is going to become tedious in the long run. Well, we'll have more areas with these bosses, but ugh, yeah, waiting a half hour for it to spawn, that's to get people in here. But this is going to follow the MMO. You're going to start out, it's going to be really good for the first about probably a year or 2 until bloat starts to take over, and then it's going to be the diehards or people that the diehards drag in that are going to keep playing. That's generally how it goes. or people who want to invest a lot of time into a game. We're at 2.5 minutes. I can feel the anticipation. There, I changed the title of the stream to Ashava Battles. I cannot wait until we get to play Necromancer. Necromancer is the one I'm looking forward to. I want my summons. I want my army. I want my Book of the Dead. I will stand in the back. You guys are my meat shields. Be shieldy of meat. Hopefully, the fact that we're all squishy wizards will not come to bite us in the ass. You generally play MMOs solo. Guild Wars was really good about that. I could play solo when I wanted to. I could play in a group when I wanted to. I never felt like overly compelled to do either. Most MMOs do not respect that. And there is actually a whole phenomenon that there are a lot of people who do play MMOs solo. It's more of a just like, you enjoy the game, first of all, and you want to play the game. But also there's a thing about actively playing the game and knowing that there's people around that you don't have to engage with. It's a weird, like, thing. And I will probably be quiet during the fight just because I'll be concentrating. And probably at about 5 seconds, I will drop a Hydra in there as well. Because this lasts for 12 seconds. So I'll probably do it at 2 seconds then. And I will drop that as well. Hydra, Meteor, walk back.
Brutal. I like it.
Do not want to be near everybody else. I'm just shooting you. Ow. Ooh. Lordy. Just insta-jibbed. I wasn't the only one. Okay. So, further back. God, he has range.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that range is, like, longer than the range of my attacks.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I think we should have gone, like, Blizzard and stuff like that. Because we would have been able to hit much further back. Yeah, our range is maybe a 2/3 of our screen.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that just instantly kills us. That's not good. I get the whole point of world bosses, but one-shot kills are dicks. Especially since we have completely different skills that we can use to keep us further away. Because that's like range, like line of sight range. Grim Dawn did optional world bosses without requiring multiplayer. Just saying. Oh.
I need time to prepare that.
Go ahead and just drop this on him. Yeah, my healing potions are absolutely useless in this.
I'm not ready yet.
What is killing me after he swings past? The fuck is with this? There's 30% of my durability gone. My items are gonna break by the end of this. It's actually kind of shitty design. See what you are. Oh, and we only have 12 minutes to kill it as well. Yeah, no way in hell we're doing this. I think the next one I'm gonna go Heavy Hydra and...
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not sure what else. You shouldn't have longer range than your attacks. At least have it be the same.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, we're not gonna get him. It's overtuned for what this is.
I'm not ready yet.
God, I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, I tried to revive you, friend. Yeah, our attack can't even reach it from there.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope, there I go, death. Let's see if somebody revives me or not. One-shot kills are dick moves. I'm sorry, but especially if there's a time limit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go like super into Hydra or something.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much life I'm at. It's just whatever. That's so fucking stupid. Let's see if they revive me again. Hi. I'm not the only one dying. Everybody's dying left and right. And the fact that most of my skills can't actually hit him. Unless I get, like, right up into his face. Yeah, the balancing of him is atrocious. Give me my necromancer for it.
I'm not ready yet.
I feel really bad for the barbarian that's fighting with us, because he can't attack from this far away. Like, at all. Revive them, thank you. Drop that on him if I can. Might get him to the, like, third pip if we're lucky. And this is just a matter of just having enough DPS on him all at once. Yeah, Monster Hunter. Can we break his legs? He's only going to spawn 3 times, and it's only going to be today for the early access one. I won't have time to level up before the next one. The fact that he, yeah, can cross the entire battlefield so quickly. Close combat is the best way to fight him, but he just completely one-shots me.
I need time to prepare that.
You're staying behind him most of the time so he couldn't hit you? I mean, I will try. I mean, I am doing just significant damage whenever I get in there, but he just rips me to pieces whenever he actually does hit me.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
We are doing more damage to him whenever I get up there close to him. Well, we got him down to the 3rd pip. Thank you for the revive, Bloodborne. Urgh.
I need time to prepare that.
Ah, fuck it. Yeah, he'll escape soon. There's nothing we can do about it. I think he's actually very poorly designed. The next one spawns in 45 minutes. No one's going to get a chance to revive me. Because he's going to do that. It's one-shotting level 25s. For God's sake. That's not good design. And we get absolutely fuck all from it. Because he died. I don't care if it's the hardest. It shouldn't be doing a bunch of fucking one-shots. That's bad design. Oh, Lord. Well, that was a failure.
Time for our roads to part.
Skill-wise. I've got lots of crackling energy sitting. Never do one-shot kills unless it's extremely broadcast. Whenever you're doing an AoE that hit, it's like, it hit everything except for right underneath him. It needs a shit ton of balancing. That was awful feeling. And I have soloed bosses in MMOs. In Guild Wars, I soloed things with the freaking henchmen, and the henchmen were dumb as bricks. It's not challenging, it's cheap. Challenging would be, oh, here's broadcast moves. You have to dodge them before it runs out. Groovy. This was not a Dark Souls fight. This was just, okay, he's going to do this move now. You can't even see him on screen for most of it. Not impressed upon that one. Rest of the game, pretty good. That world boss design was shit. As is spending forever loading this screen. It's going to town. We'll try again in 45 minutes. I have to repair all my crap. How much is it going to cost? Probably more gold than I have. Go ahead and salvage. Yeah, we'll just salvage everything.
That's good salvage.
I think if they would have made it so that even like if you got drops for each pip you removed from them, that wouldn't have felt nearly as just a complete waste of my time as it did before.
Father bless. What do you need? Come back if you need work.
But it really does just feel like that was a waste of time. Or maybe they expected more people to be interested in it than they had during that. From what you saw, your group had a lot of fire damage and he died with about 4 minutes left. We got him down to the 3rd pip. And everybody was dying in one hit. Okay, we'll put one in there. What does this do in joules? Fire resist? We don't need fire resist. We need physical resist of some sort, but no, that's not going to happen. I really didn't like him. It was just a completely unpleasant feeling. Let's see. What else do I want? I mean, jewelry would give me lightning resistance there. That's not going to help out anything. He's not cold. Do we actually have a poison resistance one? There it is. You got about 9 legendary items from him? Awesome. Congratulations. Like, I just have to change my entire tree just to deal with him. Okay, refund all. Confirm. Going fire, then. Unfortunately, we sold most of our fire damage boosters, but... Actually, let's refund that one. Go for that. Since I'm going to be up in his butt. Didn't drop anything because we lost to him. Do I need anything in here? Chain lightning we can still do some stuff with. As far as this one, we could do the flame shield. And that does heal us as well, but that's not going to matter. Teleport is just too important to kind of miss out on, but we have that as just a skill in general. You'll increase damage. I guess we could go with more hydras. Hydra also burn enemies for additional 12% of space damage dealt over 6 seconds. Or chance to strike for 3 seconds. We're going to go with that. Let's see what else we have. And this is pyromancy, right? Yep. Your pyromancy skills deal 3% increased damage while you're healthy. I highly doubt Immobilize works on them. Got that maxed out. So we can get the Inferno next time. Let's go get a level while we anticipate the next one in 30 minutes. Because I think it should be in 30 minutes for the next one. Can I Alt-Tab, please? Thank you. I'm trying to Alt-Tab to my goddamn browser. Thank you. Beta. Let's see. Ashava. Yeah, it's 12 p.m., so we actually have about 30 minutes until the next one starts spawning. Yeah, my opinion so far is the game's good, that boss was bullshit. I'm gonna go open up some more maps and gain some levels. Let's go with... that. We have Arc Lash for our melee. Do we really need Chain Lightning? No, we are going to use it because we're going to have to hug them close. I think we go for... I guess Meteor and Blizzard, just so we have something that whenever he's there. He's going to be moving so bloody all over the place that it's not really going to matter that much. If we get one more level, we can get the snake at least. Journal. Sorry, map. Okay, we want to go and do the Frigid Cellar thing. I think we're going to get better experience by doing those kind of things. Sorry for the loss. I know, you guys expect victories every time, but... next time I will be hugging him the entire time and probably lose my items from having him destroyed. But we'll see.
Oh, it's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
Demonic child, possibly?
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passage.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out!
Your mewling has no power here. Never. I will
Go, Hydras, go!
His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body!
No! No! I will shatter your bones.
Oh, he is immune to cold, apparently.
It is done.
Vata, my boy, can you hear me?
I don't really like Blizzard that much, so we're
Please
gonna go
say
with that instead.
Father? Where am I?
My boy! Oh, Vata, you're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Yeah, just getting our side quest done, hopefully fast enough to get a level before he spawns again. So I can get Serpent as well, instead of whatever we have in the 4 slot.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If
Malady of the Soul. Okay, other side quests. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, we just get a free skill point off of that. Okay. So we will go for... Come on. Scroll down. Snake. That'll go in our 4 slot.
Not while I'm in town.
So that kind of, I guess, works out. This one doesn't have an enchantment ability, unfortunately. Let's go here, and I think we have some more side quests over here that we can kind of mess with real quick. Yep, there's one there. Let's grab it.
A mad woman with an axe. She massacred my knights like they were children. Her face was pained, as if she could not stop herself. The axe, it seemed to feed on the blood. Someone must separate her from that accursed axe. The town militia won't stand a chance.
Okay, so we need to enter the red cellar. Sweet. Thankfully, these are at least close by. Another of the same cellars.
You! Anyone but you! Stay back!
It's you!
I'm not ready yet.
Is that all you really needed?
Is it done?
Yes, it's done.
Magdalena, light be damned, how did this come to pass?
I need your help, and we haven't much time. We'll need to purge the demon from the blade before it can be destroyed. Meet me in the crags of Illwind. My study there is on hallowed ground. There is no...
Okay, so we actually have another part of this quest. I don't think we're going to get another level before that. But we're going to try. Because we have a grand total of about 30 minutes. That is up there, which is not too bad of a walk. I may need to restart the game, too. It's stuttering a lot more than it was. And you found a Scissor Sawaya. Cool, with Phoenix Strikes. Nice. Congratulations. And no, I don't think we can physically just walk our way to the next area. Otherwise, I would just walk over to do Act 2 and stuff like that, but it won't let us. Guarantee you there's an invisible wall there. That's how they roll.
I'm not ready yet.
That is a massive cooldown on it. Okay, we need to unmake the... You guys just not bother me. I mean, you're free experience. Don't get me wrong. It's cool and all, but... But I don't necessarily want to deal with them all the time.
To prepare that.
Okay, so he is here.
You made it. Let us move quickly before we draw unwanted attention.
Your Larzik quest? Aww.
Here in my study, I have been permitted to research the occult. If we displace the demon bound to the axe, perhaps we can then see it destroyed. Take the woodsman's axe from the table.
From the table? Where... Like... I don't see it on any of the tables, my dudes. There it is. I see it now. Can I grab it? Thank you.
Place the axe in the holy water. There's no telling what the demon will do once we begin. Heavenly Father Inarius, let us drive out the demon in our midst. Grant us your favor, so that we may send the fiend back to the pits of hell. Please, Father of Fathers, grace us with your holy light.
I already killed him. I mean, like, we already killed him before he even finished talking. It's fine.
We did it. The axe is no more. I know not what has become of the souls of its victims. We can but pray they have found the light.
I think they're stuck in the ground right there as red undulating nightmares. Just a hunch. Just a random hunch. As we murder everything. Okay, our next side quests are going to be... We have one up there. Hammer of the Champion, the Beast Challenge. Oh, where the Beast Challenge is. I think that's the one up north. Then we have the Blood Sermon. It looks like all of them are over near that. I'm curious what the reset dungeons thing does. I might have to experiment with it before we go and finish everything off. Well, before the end of the weekend. Wait a minute. Oh, that was the storyline one. It's like, why is it orange? Oh yeah, that was a path that we did. Okay, yeah, we just need to go north, and this will be our next one, which is the Beasts of Challenge. Find Crawler the Collector. It'd be easy enough.
I'm not ready yet.
Come out of nowhere, and they're like, huh. Wonder if they wondered why there was a giant snake forming.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Let me grab this. Sorry for being slightly distracted in this fight. It's just one of those things. Well, we killed something unique, but we didn't find Caller yet. I'm lagging again.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, so we got them. It doesn't look like he's up here. We're gonna get the next level before we have the next encounter. That's a good thing. Jesus
I'm not ready
Christ.
yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, come on, you sack of shit. Fine, give me the ore vein. Where did he Where the hell did it spawn me? Die, Crawler. Oh, and he's completely healed. Lovely.
I'm not ready yet.
Got him. That was a bad play on my part. I still think I'm mildly mentally irritated from the boss fight. Okay, so let's go back to town where we can turn that one in. Might even be able to do one of the other quests. It's kind of fun.
Ha! Well done! You shall have the honor of mounting the head. Let both friend and foe know that you have brought down the beast.
I have to have mad respect for this guy. He's shirtless in a blizzard. Okay, so level 24 skill-wise. 9 more to get that. We can't actually put extra points into that. Pulls enemies to its center. That's actually a good one. Pyromancy skills cost no mana is the next one. So if we get level 25, we get that. Let's forge some of this stuff down. All items, I think? Yeah, all items.
Magnificent.
Let's see. Do we actually have the resources to upgrade that? What else can we upgrade? We can't upgrade rings. Basic skill attack speed is a little bit faster. Does this actually improve the plus skills? No. Sadly, no, you can't pet the animals.
Too much sitting inside. Ugh, I think I'm getting fat.
Less talking, more hitting.
Okay, as far as next one we do, I guess we could go for... I think the only one we're going to have time to get close to is this Hammer of the Champion. The dogs. Can't pet the dogs, I tried. At least not the ones in town that we saw before. I would have liked to. 0 out of 10, can't pet dog.
I need time to prepare that.
Oddly, we're having a harder time as we level up. I've noticed that as well. That must be tied to the fact that they have the whole difficulty goes. I mean, not the difficulty. The damage resistance you get from stuff goes down as you get more levels, which is a little bit weird in and of itself. But
I'm not ready yet.
ooh, we got a crude skull. I think that's the first one of those we've seen. 100 armor, 6 life on kill. 100 armor could actually be a thing, because that's an entire, well, that's like an entire glove, entire set of boots. Let's see, will it let me teleport up there?
That is not possible.
Nope, it won't let me teleport up there. Let's see, time-wise... I really don't feel like we have time. Oh, don't tell me I'm starting to lag now. Yep, I am. I actually am starting to lag. You missed skulls in D3? Yeah.
The wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
What is this?
What unholy energies are flowing into this creature? I must end the ritual.
Okay, so there's... Oh, I see where one is. Question is, how do... Oh, I see how we get up there. We have to go through that.
I need time to prepare that.
Grab the fur-lined robe, grab that, grab our gold. Okay, so we need to get the one up here, and we need to get each of them that are, like, channeling into them. So this one first. This will probably be what we do before. Why do we have two bosses in the same room, by the way?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he's just the ritual guardian. Okay. Okay, so there's one down. As we get frozen. We get frosty.
That is not possible.
So here's number 2. I do wish the cooldown on our ultimate was a little bit shorter as well. It's not powerful enough to justify that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he's immune until we get rid of the guardian. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Get rid of him, grab that. And the next one should be over here. So there's only 3 of them.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Let's see. Yeah, I really do wish that they did have more nods back to that kind of stuff. It looks like, yeah, we'll get this one done right around the time we need the... Oh, God, hi. Thank you for, like, landing on top of me there, you bastard.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, sons of bitches. And frozen. Lovely. We not do that one every... Whatever combo was there was unpleasant.
The Khazra storm is ended. That is not possible.
I can't teleport down there. I need to go to the middle and return to the center of Malnock. And I think we're going to have to kill the guy that's here.
I'm not ready yet.
He's an icy boy. Dropping that on top of him. Dodge.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh god, what is that ability that
I
he...
need time.
Shit. Can I please get unfrozen for like half a second, please? Nope, I'm gonna die. Because I can't seem to not be in the middle of a goddamn frozen let's freeze everybody bullshit thing. Because fuck me. I'm still... it's getting kind of irritating. And how far away did it teleport me? Where the fuck did you put me? All the way down there. Oh, cool. Lovely. Fuck you too.
I'm not ready yet.
I absolutely am losing my love for the game very quickly. Because of a handful of just like... It's like, here at the very end of this, let's throw in cheap nonsense. Like freezing you, having AoE freezing that you just can't escape because you only have 2 mobility skills and he does more than 2 attacks that really suck.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I would love to actually dodge, but it won't fucking let me.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, I'm stuck in here. Yay! I dodge away and immediately into frozen. Let it go. Let it go.
I need time to prepare.
You goddamn super hoe. Ow, this is... Oh, and it's dragging me around again. Am I lagging? Yes.
Need time to
Yay, that makes this even better. Sorry for getting salty, but this is stupid. Let me fucking heal. I just want him to die so I can stop lagging and worrying about lagging every 5 goddamn seconds. Because now I'm lagging. That's why I'm rubber banding as I'm trying to walk places. Woo-saw. Woo fucking saw. Oh, great. Fuck you guys.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. So we need to go hit this shrine.
I need time to prepare that.
There, that's another town for us. And now we can go wait for the next spawn of that thing, which is going to be pretty soon. We're almost level 25, though. There's that guy. See, rare staff, slightly more powerful, but we don't get any of the special kind of functions. Maximum life. Could stack that with the other thing, but I don't know. It doesn't have fire damage. One rank of ice armor versus 1 rank of frost nova. Ice armor might actually be semi-useful for what we're doing. That gives us a max evade charge. That's one thing that we haven't had yet. Actually, that might be better for us. We don't want to get rid of that one. Let's go ahead and get rid of the rares.
That's good salvage.
The magic. And your rings and amulets. Do you actually have anything good? Not really. Let's see if we can get that last level before what's-his-face spawns. That would be ideal. So we get level 25 and actually be more contributory. I do need to repair my stuff first, though, because we did die there. Let's do that first.
Need something forged?
I need something repaired.
That there is worth the coin.
Cannot
Anything
salvage
breaks,
that.
The forge is hot.
But yeah, they supposedly got a bunch of legendaries from killing it, so we'll try one more time. No guarantees we'll actually succeed. One of those things we'll go for. As it should start spawning at 2. Spending mana spawns Hydra. Yep, I know. Yep, this is why I really love single player offline. Why can I not go there? And did I lose teleport? Apparently I lost teleport. Was that on my boots? Oh, it is. Okay, so we can't get rid of that. I'm pressing 1. Nope, I can't actually go down that way. Why? I don't know. I mean, I can teleport up here, but I physically cannot go down this. What the hell? Can I go around this way? Nope. Like, seriously, what the crap? What is with the invisible walls? So what happened to you? Can't go through paths whenever you're about to get DC'd? That would not surprise me if I'm about to get DC'd. Yeah, if we can get another level before...
Is someone there?
Do you require my aid?
Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Oh, they're just digging up corpses. That's what they're doing. I was like, how am I supposed to necessarily do this before time runs out? Do I just stay in the circle, I guess?
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, a tormented remnant. So scary. So they're trying to find their mother, and their mother is a tormented remnant. That is absolutely awful. Are you going to give me any, At all? Okay. All we have to do is kill a couple more things, and we'll actually... Oh, we actually should have to be spawning starting soon. There we go. We got level 25. Legendary extraction unlocked.
I need time to prepare that.
I suppose I could get the achievement for killing with all 3 elements in a certain amount of time. Because I do actually have lightning and fire set up currently. And I could just grab a single cold spell and kill something with it. Getting all the crude skulls. Now, this is the other time that it said it was going to spawn. Doesn't look like it is. This at night would suck. Okay, next skill is Supreme Inferno. Your pyromancy skills cost no mana, which is lovely for Meteor. Which we might actually respec and actually grab high levels in, because I have a feeling that could do a lot of damage very quickly to that thing. Grab that instead of Chain Lightning. Although, yeah, we wouldn't be able to do that. So we got 26 points to mess around with. Let's see, it does decent damage. Yeah, we'll go with Firebolt into... Deals 10% of the burning damage you have applied to enemies as additional direct damage. Or... Actually, I think this might be the route we go for. Go with the 10% of burning damage you've applied to enemies becomes that. So if we're applying burning with this, it's going to keep stacking on there and do massive just instant damage. Burning surrounding enemies for 61 damage per second. I think Flame Shield might be a thing. We already have Teleport, so let's go with Flame Shield. That seems like a good one. And then mana reduction while it's active, just so we have it. We go for more of this. By 20% for 4 seconds. That brings us to this one, which is Hydra, which will max out. Then Meteor, I think, for high damage, or do we go for this for while we're healthy? You have 7 points left. We're going to have 3 in there, so we have 4 points to spend around. So it's either increase the pyromancy damage, which I think we actually want to do. Okay, so we have that maxed out. Hydra, and then we do 1, 2, 3. So we have reduced cost while we have this up. Yeah, I'm actually surprised the thing hasn't spawned. Is he just going to be like a 30 minutes late kind of thing again? Does anyone know? Get the Diablo Twitter. Oh. I see the bug. They posted about it. Daylight savings doesn't exist in Sanctuary. Get ready to face them at 11 a.m., 1 p.m., and 11 p.m. And then 1 a.m. So it's actually 4 spawns. Was originally, yeah, 4 spawns as well. So we actually have about an hour before we get another spawn of this. Which reminds me, I need to... Where is it? Going to delete... I've already converted those to MP4, so it's the 17th ones. So those can go away. Just clearing up a little bit of hard drive space real quick. There we go. That should be good enough to keep recording. So we don't have any more levels to get. We have about an hour left until the next one. La 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 la. Well, we've got a nice little group here, I guess. I guess I will play another character for a little bit, or do I want to actually just risk it on the same server? I still think one-hit kills are just absolute rubbish. That's my main complaint about this boss fight. Question is, do we want to keep working on this character for the next 50 minutes, or do we want to work on a different character? Can't just spawn in there. That thing has necromancer things. So we'll check back in an hour. I'm going to do some of the side quests. See if I can get some more uniques. Or better gear. That's my main hope right now. We need to go down and around.
I'm not ready yet.
I really wish that did more instant damage than it does. That's my main wish on that one. Okay, as far as skills, we need teleport on 1, because that's what I'm used to it being on. We need Hydra. Put Inferno on 4. Fireball on right click is fine. There we go. We don't have a meteor, but we'll be fine. It's right and then down around. I wouldn't mind fighting Ashava in the dark. Let's see. Yeah, this feels like it's going to be better versus bosses rather than just, you know, basic play. Especially since I didn't put my bonus thing on there. Go enchant. What does Fireball do as our enchant? When you kill an enemy, they explode in a fireball for 50% of its damage. That would be nice for this fight. For crowd control kind of stuff. Automatically activates whenever you take fatal damage. Can only happen once every 2 minutes. Wait a minute. With the heal effect on that one? Oh, fuck off. That was cheap. Let's spawn right on top of you. That's garbage. No, bad game. But yeah, refunding everything, not too expensive. It's a few thousand. So I wager it'll be about 10, 15,000 at level 10. Let's see. Hitting a stunned enemy with Orc Lash reduces your cooldowns by 0.25 seconds. Yeah, we'll go with that. Still think Chain Lightning is probably the best skill we have. But if we go with this for the fatal damage thing, heals you for 50% of your missing life, that might actually be good for this fight. As far as conjuration skills, nothing really there. In this, we don't really need anything either. Yeah, we're going to be going lightning, I think. I still think lightning is the one I'm more I enjoy much more. We also will want to try these skills as well. See, that's just, it's so much smoother for me. We don't need that. I guess we could just go more points into this, because we've already maxed out the 2 we want there. Or we could just put points into this until we get up to... Oh, that's already maxed out. Critical Strike gives us a double swing, sure. Puts us at a couple more until that. Okay, what's the lightning one down here like? So we would have Unstable Currents, which whenever you cast a shock skill, a random core, conjuration, or mastery shock skill is also cast. Then we have Unstable Currents increases your attack speed by 25%, and when it's active, crackling energy continually pulses and consumes no charges. Interesting. Inferno seems like it might still be the best one out of them. I think we'll go with this. And instead of this shockwave thing, we'll actually go for the other one. We're going to spend an hour messing with skills, possibly. Wasting all my gold on it. So this one might be better. We can get crackling energy from that. And this is critically strikes as a chance to form crackling energy. We don't really have a good critical chance as far as stats go, I don't think. Yeah, critical strike chance is only 5.8%, so 1 in 20 attacks. Which is not the worst thing ever. We will hit more than 20 times. So maybe we go for that? So that's 1 in every 80 hits that we get that. Ugh. I think we'd rather have the bounce off of us thing. We'll get this for the instant recovery. Teleport, of course. We want the cooldowns on it. Increases the damage of your next spear cast by 20%. We don't really need that. Give me the gold. We keep having people wander by and enemies respawn on top of us. Sitting here messing with our skills, damn it. That needs to swap with that. This will be on 4. Most of these just don't seem that interesting to me. Okay, so we'll 2, 3. I guess we'll just do another point into this. Because we'll be spamming that a little bit. They're just running past me. It's fine. Okay, so skill-wise, we have teleport. Unstable currents is going to be on 3. That thing's got a 70-second cooldown. We need a 2-slot one, which is probably going to just be Hydra's. And we'll put this on there because it'll restore 50% of our missing life. We cast it. So if we die, that's 50% of our life back. Because when we die, that's just going to be auto-cast. So that will give us a little bit more leeway with various pain in the butt stuff. Interesting. We might be able to actually just farm that up. Yeah, we need rainbow facets. Is what we need. So before the fight, we actually could possibly farm up crackling energy. Probably wouldn't be a bad thing. But yeah, lightning feels so much better than fire for me.
I'm not ready yet.
All your hits are critical? Ooh. And didn't we already do that one? I think we already did this event. Knowledge of Light. Casting a random ball orb. Nice.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
There's one down. Let's let this recharge so we can actually have these preserved. Although, waiting 30 seconds, they might expire on their own. I don't know. I want a full bar of them whenever we actually end up dealing with the boss, the world boss. That way we can have this zapping him the entire time we're up in his crotch, I guess. What we're gonna say. It's the plan, is to get up in his crotch, cast Hydra's Flame Shield, and just keep up in there, using teleport and dash to get out of the way.
I need time to prepare that.
Can't quite preserve it long enough. That's still not terrible. We'll get some more before the fight.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, so mastery. I don't know what the mastery thing is.
That is not possible.
Got him. Yay. What do you have for me as far as drops? Murmuring crap. Okay. Can I not pick up more murmuring idols? I am full on murmuring idols. What even are murmuring idols? Okay. Aspects, quests, consumables. They're purple, whatever they are. Apparently, murmuring idols are a thing I just can't pick any more up, but I don't know what they're for. Oh, okay. That's weird. Side quests, 2 out of 20. We can only have 20 of them stored up at a time. I've already done 20 out of 35. And we've cleared 2 of the towns. That's a sorceress one that we could possibly do some stuff on. Okay. I'm curious what murmuring idols do. Gonna alt tab out and look. If it will let me. Or are they murmuring obols? Obols. At the end of dungeons, do you really have to walk all the way back to the entrance? You can go to the waypoint. That's about it. Oh, they're used for gambling. Okay. I guess we should go gamble some. I don't know how many we have. We have a ton. We've literally hit our limit on them. So let's go gamble a bit. Then we'll go wait for the boss, which is going to be about 30 minutes away. Because we really don't have much else to do on this character. We're level 25. We've done the main quest.
Father bring you luck?
Let's see. We have... Wait. The limit is 505? Okay. Let's see. As far as gear that we need, we could use better pants. We could use a better helmet. We could use better rings. Let's do rings.
Very nice, but could be better.
Damage to close enemies is not terrible. Cold damage. Pants. Wow, plain pants.
Oh, bad luck. Try again. It seems your prayers have been answered.
See, 1 rank of firewall, 4 life regeneration while not damaged recently, total armor, damage reduction from distant enemies, rank of fireball. When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you for 5 seconds. While standing in the bubble, players are immune and can only occur once every 90 seconds. We already have that on something, don't we? Yeah, we have that on there. I wonder if the timers work, like if they both work with the timers.
Very nice, but good. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Damage slows enemies. Enemies have a 15% chance to be stunned when they hit you. You deal 40% increased damage to stunned enemies. That would be kind of nice.
Not much, is it? Oh, bad luck. Try again.
I actually don't like this gambler voice. At the end of... You gamble for them? Gamble with them. We're actually we could get pretty close. We're like 3 things away from having all uniques. And we have a whispering key as well, just in case I need it later. Because there was a whispering one that we just didn't get to do anything with.
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me. So I tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is.
Okay, I will go sell stuff and craft stuff down before I do that. Yeah, the music is pretty good. It's very just mellow background music, though. It doesn't get in the way, which is actually an important thing that a lot of games forget. You can have as many banger tracks as you want. If it interrupts the flow of the game, that's a bad thing. Okay, we don't need any of the rest of that stuff. We're going to throw these in our stash thing, though. Yeah, we don't have any sockets on our pants and stuff. For this, I think I want to sell stuff and see if I can upgrade a bit more. I don't mind gambling in games. I'm not a gambler in real life. Closest thing I'll do is I'll play some blackjack, but I'd rather play it without gambling. As far as the pants, these pants are actually better for what we're going to be doing. But these any better? Boosted damage on close enemies. Boosted damage on close enemies. But we have cold damage on that. And damage to slowed, close, or crowd-controlled enemies. I think we might want this instead of one of them. D2's original soundtrack is still one of the best. One of the few you listen to when you're working. It's a good soundtrack. It's not bad. I think those two are two we want to keep. The item power I'm not sure is actually accurate. Let's just get rid of the magic ones because those aren't going to be doing anything.
Came apart nicely.
And we'll put those into stash. And no, we don't get to keep anything long term. We'll only have this for the beta next time as well. Sorry. Hiccup there. Don't know what it was. There's cats. And no, we can't pet the animals. Staff of Elemental Command. That's not going to do anything for us, I don't think. It does boost lightning damage, but basic skill damage is just as good. Because if I remember correctly, this is a... No, that's core. This is basic. So it's going to be boosting this damage. And if we can get the achievement for all uniques, that's fine as well. Let's see. Map-wise, let's go do this quest. And then it should be getting close to time for that thing to spawn. I'm enjoying the game. I like it a lot better than Last Ark, or Lost Ark, or whatever it's called. And it kind of does fit into like the middle ground between Diablo 3, Diablo 2, and Last Ark. Or Lost Ark, or whatever you call it. The enemies remind me a lot of Diablo 3. The combat, like, player combat reminds me of Diablo 2.
I don't see her husband.
The itemization leaves some to be wanting.
What was that?
You don't see any sign of her husband. It's because he's behind the giant wall down there.
Vasek, my husband. He was hiding upstairs. He ran out there, quick, before he hurt someone else.
But overall, I enjoy this. I don't know if it's worth the
He looks
asking
worse
price,
than
though.
it is. I will live. Go.
Not for someone who's on the wall about it or on the fence.
Ivo, look at me. Stay with me.
Ah, demon! A blood-soaked horror!
Father, protect me.
There! Damn, he's gone into the sewers.
We got a sewer level. Try it with the open beta. 100%. Next week, give it a try. If you like it, it might be worth buying. It is really expensive for what it is, in my opinion.
Vasek, wait!
But the game itself is not bad. I find it enjoyable. I find it worth my investment, but it's right on that line. Let's see. I guess we're going left first.
Please. I'm so cold.
Where are you, Vasek?
I'm so cold. I'm possessed by demons. Yeah. They don't overlap, so you can't have both of them trigger, I don't think. That sucks. I would love to have multiples of those. That would actually make me really happy. If like each one had a separate spawn. That way I would never have to worry about being killed instantly. Let's see, you don't think any game or unit of mass media is worth more than $30 or so? For a lot of games, I agree with that. I don't regret the time I've spent on those. Which is something that I can't say for every game. There are a number of games where I can say that I did not actually feel like my time spent on it was worth it. Can I please move? Wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Where am I going? No, it literally like had me running away there. I don't like the forced player to flee things, which I think is what's happening to me randomly whenever I run backwards.
Go away. Go away. Stay away.
No, we won't forsake you.
Where is he? Now we still have a decent amount of time. Go with that one. Back up to 4 out of 5. Pretty certain you'll buy D4, but not for a while after release. Like D3, you didn't get it on PC until after all the expansions were out and all went on sale.
It hurts.
Thing I'm afraid of with Diablo 4 whenever I think about that is you'll have had probably a good year of like game bloat on top of that, which is going to make it even harder to get into. Hi, my guy. How you doing in here?
Careful. This situation is delicate. Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention. Vasek, Just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right.
He's starting to sound like Farnham, oddly enough.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong.
Look upon the shattered remains of this poor. Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
It's games as a service for sure.
Vasek, I've failed you. I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
I mean, I can just go straight back to town. Because this is a very long walk. It's like, I'll meet you at the entrance. We'll be fine. It's an easier walk from town. But yeah, game bloat is a serious issue in games like this. It's one reason why Lost Ark just really lost me. It had several years of game bloat just sitting on it whenever we got in there. Which was kind of frustrating.
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure. Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to talk Vera about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
Game bloat is as they add content and features to the game over time to try and keep old player interest. You start having more and more just systems of painful additions. It's like how there's 90 different collectibles you should find in Last Ark as you're progressing through the story. Because even in the starting area, you had like, I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 things that you could just randomly collect for very late endgame things starting in the very first area. They were intended to actually re-entice old players back into the game by saying, hey, here's some interesting stuff. But it really just adds more fluff around the core experience, kind of diluting the core experience. It's like adding too many toppings to a pizza. It's probably the best way I can explain that. Like, you're making a pizza, and for the most part, they're going to be fine. But you add pepperoni, that's fine. You add black olives, pepperoni and black olives, that's fine. You add ham, pepperoni, and black olives. That's still okay. But whenever you start getting steak, chicken, shrimp, pepperoni, black olives, bell peppers, jalapeno peppers, banana peppers, and 29 other things on there, it starts to get really... You lose any distinct flavor. And yes, I'm going to go try the boss again. Let's see, we want to just, travel straight across. I don't want to engage with them.
I'm not ready yet.
We're losing all of our charge anyway. I guess we're just gonna get away from this nonsense. Mainly, I want to get down here and be there whenever it spawns. Okay, so we got one going in. Yuck. Gross. We'll get more in the actual fight, but I wanted to have some. Pizza game bloat. Just don't do it with soup because some people disagree on the soup one a lot more than they disagree on the pizza one. Let's see, how many people do we have in here? Looks like one other person. Two other people. Oh, there's the party. Hi. We need more. Potential trash, magic manic, lucky combatant. How do we party up? No player to invite. Actually, I don't know how to party up in this. I mean, we can try. I think you can only have 4 people in a party. Yeah, we can only have 4 people in a party at a time. Let's see if this goes better than last time. Do I know how to overcook? I mean, I've burned food before. I try not to. I'm going to start the recording of just this fight. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 15 minutes, supposedly. Which is quite a bit. I'll probably do a second stream today like I did yesterday. But I think after we beat this, I might call it a stream for a while. I enjoy cooking too, but I can never just cook just for me. Except for very few meals, because my brain and my portions do not cooperate. And we have this set up so that we don't die. Activates whenever you take fatal damage, can only happen once every 20 seconds, and it should heal us and bring us back. But yeah, I enjoy cooking. I don't enjoy prepping meat. I like cooking meat. I don't like carving it. It doesn't do me well. What am I getting a message about? My back is stiffened up, but I have medication that's helping with it a little bit. Called ibuprofen. Yeah, it feels weird cooking for oneself and cleaning all the dishes for cooking for oneself. Because I use like a ton of dishes. Yeah, like blackened chicken and stuff like that is something that I haven't really done too much with. I tend to take more inspiration from Greek, Asian, and Mexican food. And Italian, of course. Everyone takes inspiration from Italian. Meal prep is your life. I do have frozen bulgogi in the freezer. That I do. I have that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't have Meteor equipped. It doesn't make me high. It's literally ibuprofen. I don't take... Even when prescribed heavy-duty painkillers, I never took them. I don't like taking them. I don't like the way they make me feel. Who is this hiding over here? Who was that hiding over there? You cook, she does the laundry. She hates cooking, you hate laundry. See, I don't mind cooking or laundry. I hate doing the dishes. So, hey, hire me. I will cook and I will do laundry for both of you. Just pay me enough money to live on. Food is for sharing. Mealtime is important. Yes. 100% agree. It should be important worldwide. In the US, it's all about me, 90% of the time. You eat over 3,000 calories a day. Good luck cooking fresh every meal. It doesn't even have to be, like, super fresh. It just has... I like making my own flavors. There's only a few things I order out for. Sushi is one of them, because I still can't do sushi rice the way I like it. I'm still trying to figure it out. Last few times I've done it, I've gotten relatively close, but can't find a recipe for it that fits what I need. But... ordering out sushi, I'm really happy with usually. I think I'm less picky when somebody else makes it. If that makes sense. Okay, so we have a grand total of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. No, we have 8 people. Why did I count 9? Probably counted myself twice. Or the guy moving around. There's 9, 10... 11. No, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10. We have 10 people. All gonna be one shot. I only eat about... Today I've had... about 800 calories today so far, and it's 3 o'clock. Yeah, I don't mind fixing electronics and stuff like that. I don't mind plumbing. I hate working on, like, greasy stuff, though. I don't like my hands being greasy. Food greasy is a different kind of greasy, but still.
Thanks.
You are courting pain and death.
Well done.
You are courting pain and death. I'm impressed.
You are courting pain and death.
Greetings.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
I'll be seeing you.
An adult man
I
doing
could
nothing
use
tired
some
needs about
assistance.
2,000 calories a day. It varies by build and
I
temperature, of
apologize.
course. I found as I've
Goodbye.
gotten older, I need less calories, oddly enough.
There are so many ways I could kill you.
But back whenever I was doing like
Sorry.
retail stuff, I was eating 4,000 calories a day, and I would still lose weight. So I do know that it depends on your activity. I should probably be having about 1,800 calories a day if I had to like guesstimate what I'm supposed to be having. But I'm trying to go on a little bit of a calorie deficit.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow, I didn't dodge in time. That almost got me. Oh, shit.
I need time to prepare.
Hey, that actually works. And staying in his butt is hard to do. Huh! Shit.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, backing off of him a little bit just to let my stuff recover. We don't have the holy fire shield thing going for us as well.
I need time to prepare that.
Nope, I died. We've got hit. We're doing a bit better. Somebody can grab me real quick. Nope, are they not going to grab me? Yeah, thank you. Grab these.
I'm not ready yet.
Grab these and inside him. Oof. Oh, they have that as well. I need to back off just a bit. Yeah, that actually keeps me alive fairly well, that fire trap. I mean, the fire shield thing.
I need time to prepare that.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, he just wiped everybody out who was right there. I need like one more movement skill is what I need. Thank you, Colonel. Oof. What is... How did I die that far? Revive at checkpoint. I'm not even gonna, like, wait for them to revive me there. That was really irritating. I wasn't anywhere near that attack and it somehow immediately aced me. Probably not too long. Because I wouldn't be surprised if you, like, got a level 50 set up. Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
I need
okay,
time
I need to get away from... I have no idea where there I am. I had no idea where I was. Okay, backing off for just a bit. Let my things cool down.
I need time to prepare that.
Ooh, why did that come up? I didn't mean to press that. Ooh, we both got immortal up at the same time. Sweet. I just want to keep some damage on him constantly. Oh, I teleported a bit too late. Nope, get away from him.
I need time to prepare that.
And get back on him.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, he's out of my range for that one. Get back up.
I need time to prepare that.
I would rather be in the poison than in the immediate, like, death zone of that. I have to say, it's hard to actually move around him. Oh, I didn't get it off in time. backing off for just a second, grabbing our charges is what we're doing. Ow, Jesus. Thankfully, that spawned. Okay, keep on him.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, he's gonna do his, yeah, puke. Then sweep. That expired a little bit too early. We're gonna get him.
I need
Even if I die, we will get him. Bring me back up, please. You are, thank you. I appreciate it. Whoa.
I'm not ready yet.
Get out of the poison. We got him! Yay! We actually got him for once. We got a ring. We got some more pants. We get healing per second on that, which actually beats out the skill not actually having any function. See if it rains. We got him. Yeah. Bossy Brigadier. I can be bossy. I can be a bossy bitch. Okay, let's see. After mobilize wears off, enemies are slowed by 27%. Evade. That gives us another point to teleport as well. 8 all stats. It gives us some poison resist, which we could use. I think that's going to be better boots for us. We don't have a unique torso, unfortunately. That is the only unique torso and head. Oh, he already faded away. Only 2 legs. Hey, we actually ended up killing them. Hey, Johnny. Get up all in their crotch and do some damage. I wish I could actually see how much, like, what percent of the damage I did. I have a feeling someone else was doing more damage. It's one of the fire mages. But let's see. How to leave party. Leave party. Uniques do look a bit different. Like, we have this cool little I'm Gandalf staff going on. The side dungeon solo, you think they're hard? I think the... Oh, what are they called? These. The red things? I think those are probably the hardest thing that we've encountered besides the, like, big boss. We've already done a lot of this stuff. But as you get to level 25, things get a little bit sketchy as well. Unless you mean like these dungeons. These I haven't had too much problem with. That's Flame Walkers. Yeah, you're struggling to kill bosses. What class are you, by the way? I don't think I could beat Ashava solo, much less with lag. But we did get in there, and we were more effective than we were in the first one. Yeah, the bosses are very much a test of timing your dodges. And as it stands, the Sorcerer is absolutely terrible at having dodges. We have Teleport. Flame Shield gives us a bit of immunity, so we have basically a 2-second barrier there. This gets us out, and we have a single dash. Barb. Yeah, I would not be surprised if Barb is probably the hardest, because he has to get in there. He's tanky, but they do a lot of damage. Like, this thing right here was one-shotting the barbarians. So, anyway, we beat Ashava. The next Ashava battle is at midnight, I want to say. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call that a stream for a while. You guys can hop on and play a bit if you want, or that kind of stuff. I'll be back later, most likely. And yeah, I've been doing the dungeons solo as well. I'm not partying up too much on this. It doesn't seem to really need partying, but a party would make it a million times easier. But yeah, the next battle is going to be at midnight, most likely. So yeah, not going to just hang around for that. Because that's, what, 7 hours away? Oh, wait, they said 11, didn't they? I can go look at the tweet. 11 p.m. PDT, which is 1 a.m.? And then... yeah, there's going to be... It's a long ways away. It's 9 hours. No. 10 hours. But anyhoozle, I will see you guys later. I'll probably do another stream and we'll be doing more